Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" father. I wish I was like 6'9" so I can get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know, I see her all the time, everywhere I go, and even in my dreams, I can scheme a way to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked it off. Hello? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" father. I wish I was like 6'9" so I can get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know, I see her all the time, everywhere I go, and even in my dreams, I can scheme a way to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked.
What a nice song. What a very pleasant song that we just listened to. I agree. I do wish I was I wish I was a little bit more baller, a little bit more taller. But you know what? I can make myself taller if I want. It's really a choice to say as small and rat-like as I am. It helps me stay inconspicuous. Mistress, we have an issue. Where's the cheese? You guys see my going live post? We are missing cheese. We are missing the cheese, and it is very important that that's not the cheese. You have to help me find the cheese. Wearing heels doesn't count as being taller. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I know spells you've never even heard of that can make me fucking 17 feet tall. You would have no idea. You don't know the kind of life that I live. Okay, this is our missing poster, okay? Mischiefs have to identify this missing person. As you can see, this is not Boo the Rat. You might think that it's Boo the Rat, but it's actually Boo the Cheesehead. So, you need to find someone that looks like this, whose date of birth is cheese, whose age is cheese, whose sex or gender is cheese, whose race is cheese, whose eyes are cheese, whose hair is cheese, whose height, cheese height, weight, cheese weight, wearing, cheese. Picture destroys me, it's you at your most pure. Well, that would be interesting if it was me, but it's not me, it's Boo the Cheese. It's not me. Yep, welcome on in, Raiders! You guys have you seen anything that looks like this picture? Can anyone point? Does anyone see anything that looks like this picture? Gap, how was your stream? Also, welcome on into all of the fleshlings. Thank you once again, Fleshy, for bringing all the fleshlings on in here after your long Sunday morning stream. I appreciate it. Now we have even more little guys to help us find this missing cheese. Where is it? I miss Boo. I wonder where she went. Well, if you can use your very sharp mischief eyes that are used for spotting cheese, maybe you can point somewhere on the screen where you see a similar image. No one is really taking the bat yet. No one seems to have noticed yet. Maybe this is a sign that I need to collectively take the mischiefs to the Hollow Eye Doctor. Do we all need to get our mischief eyes checked? This is a self-report, actually. I am the mischief in the room that needs to go get her eyes checked. It's actually getting really dire. But I don't have vision insurance, so I procrastinated. Surely it has nothing to do with the ominously swaying cheese at the bottom of the screen. Oh! We have a very, very smart mischief. I should know. It's always the ones who read and write copious amounts of Yuri who are the smartest. I have never been wrong about this thus far in my life. Don't go half blind on us too. I know! I'm already half deaf! One of my big old rat ears! I can't even hear out of one of them! I'm a poser! And I'm gonna go half blind too! Okay, well, see, there is... Ellie's right. Oh, what's this? What's this? I'm getting a read on something cheesy right now.
That's not Boo the Cheese. That's Boo the Rat. You see, Boo the Rat has rat ears. Boo the cheese does not.
Oh!
It's simple. Regardless, we must find Boo the cheese as soon as we can.
You're so right, actually. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that difference. How could I have made this mistake? We've got another genius mischief in here. Heavenly! Did I just see Heavenly fucking Father? Or am I hallucinating? I thought you kicked the habit. No, man, no, man. I ain't never kicking this habit. I'm sorry. This is the way I have to live my life. They throw me in jail over and over again for my cheese addiction, and I just never fucking learn. You know, okay, so you got me. You got me. I was just testing your intelligence. What the fuck? Sorry, I was covering your fucking cat slap. You found me. Good job. You found them. Well, you didn't actually find the missing person. You didn't, because Miraculon's right. That's not me. That's Boo the Cheese, who is devoid of rat ears. And I have rat ears, so clearly me and this person are not the same. So she still remains at large. More on this report later on the weekly news. We'll have to report again on Tuesday and see if we've located any Boo the Cheeses in our hollow. You enjoying your little run there at the bottom of the screen? That's awesome. At large, yeah. And she's all, you know, lots of parts of her are large, including the cheese on her head especially. Hi, Maxwell, who looks also suspiciously like my cat Casper. See, I mean, who needs a hat these days? I'm thinking that witch hats are like totally last season. I think it's time to introduce the cheese hat. What about you guys? What do you think? Extremely functional and fashionable. You see, we can have this lovely cheese on our head, which makes everyone go, wow, I love that cheese on your head. It's so yellow, and it also double functions as a snack. So even while you're serving cheese cunt, if you get hungry, you could just nibble a little bit of your hat. Never mind the fact that if you go out into the hot sun with this hat, it will start to melt and it will fuse with your hair. Actually, that's a new trend called cheese hair. Everybody needs to get more cheese hair now. Serving cheese cunt. Do you not like that? Doesn't that sound tasty? Hey! You shame my culinary genius. Okay? I'm eating your mother's cheesy cunt. I'm taking a can of Cheese Whiz when I'm with your mama, and I'm like spraying it all over her vagina, okay? And then I'm getting all up in there and I'm going like that. I'm feeling a little bit silly today. I'm past cheese hair. I got a parasol for my cheese. Starpy is so genius and with the trends. Every day is a waking dream. It's true. Your dreams are reality, in fact. Did you know that if you were put into an unconscious state and you couldn't decide what to dream, you might just end up dreaming the life you're living right now, which means that your dreams are the same as reality. Who is the second best magic user in the art of cheesematurgy? Excuse you? Who's the first? Who is the first best magic user in the art of cheesematurgy? I want to have a word with them. I'm offended. I don't take any second best prizes here. I had a cheese wheel hat instead of the iconic pinwheel hat. It's like a spinning cheese instead of like it's just like a cheese with a little spinning propeller out of it. Physics air perception, it does have an effect on reality. It's true, it's called quantum physics. I'm not smart enough to know what most of it means, but it is in fact a thing. That the collective will of humanity does have some sort of reverse effect on the reality as we perceive it. Fucking crazy. It's just a rotating shark coochie board on my head. I walk up to you and I just take a little bit off of your hat like it's a free sample at Costco. I sometimes have wet dreams about old forgotten gods, and those are pretty far from reality. That's kind of badass. Can I wet? You know what? I'm not here to kink shame.
Try 200 Boo since you're not using
Good
your
for
hat.
you. Good for
I
you,
must admit
Lil.
I have absconded with it and it is now my new bed. Thank you for the upgrade, glorious and wise and kind and beautiful and powerful Boo the Rat.
Hey, you be careful with that. You better take good care of that thing. I'm gonna need it back, I'm gonna need it back, and there better not be any pee in it. Or poop. You better not be using it as a little rat nest. Rats be like sleeping in their shit and piss sometimes. How are those gods forgotten if you know of them? Perhaps Lim is gaining access to some forbidden knowledge that they can only access in their dreams. I mean, I don't know. Isn't that kind of like, if we wanted to get really deep and philosophical, what about those people that big trip on DMT and ayahuasca, and they all kind of have similar trip experiences where they meet some kind of eldritch outer god or angel that tells them the secrets of the universe, and it's low-key terrifying, but everyone has a similar but different experience. Maybe that's what Lim is seeing. Maybe Lim is perceiving through the veil of their subconscious and perceiving the truth. How forgotten do you have to be be considered a forgotten god? Can they just forget what your face looks like? I don't know. I think they made an anime about this once. It was called Noragami. And my boy Yato had to basically be remembered by people by becoming a relevant god of his own actions. Maybe that's what it is. Dude, that's my nightmare, is talking to a fourth dimensional being. I think that sounds awesome. I'm one of those weird people that I'm kind of scared of actually trying to trip on some crazy psychedelics, because I know it's not necessarily good for your brain in every case, but I do have a morbid curiosity. I think that if I were to speak to an outer dimensional being and have a crazy trip, it would actually fix something about me. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think it'd be cool, and it would make me, I don't know. I feel like the older you get, the more cynical you get. And the more I don't know. It would be kind of oh, wow. Even if my brain just produced this thing, it's almost like something else is actually out there. That's kind of sick. I love that anime. And then they headed it. It was super het bait from the beginning, to be fair. But I know what you mean. The characters themselves feel like they could be very gay, so it's disappointing. I've partaken once and it didn't affect me that much for some reason. I've never really interesting. DMT? Whoa. Full Metal Alchemist warned me about this. It's true. How much of the fun sodas do you have to down before you're talking with God about Kirby Air Riders while eating the 6-7 nuggets? Oh, the fun sodas we have when we go over and hang out with Buff and Shia? Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'd have to pound probably 5 of those, I think, before I got to that point. I don't know if it's because my tolerance is a little, it's I can get really high, but to get to the kind of high where you're actually hallucinating shit and having out of body experiences, I have to be gone. I just love the concept. I had no idea how aggro it was. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. The art was really cute. I liked it too. I did actually even though I can't remember names of characters in Noragami, there was this one glasses guy and the baddie Dommy blonde lady that I can't remember the name of. I'm so sorry. Which I didn't like at first because I wanted the baddie blonde lady to be a lesbian, of course. But at the same time, I liked the boy was a very wet, he was very basil. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I was just very basil coated. So, and she was the fucking dom in the relationship. So I liked them. They were the one acceptable het slop. Basil, the saga boy, he was sweet though. He was so supportive of her. I can't handle being high. Drunk, yeah, all day long, but not high. I mean, everybody got their different stuff. I used to be drunk all day long and in an earlier point in my life. And it fucked me up very badly. So I can't partake anymore. I'm talking about Noragami. Noragami, the ancient text. I remember watching that anime when it came out. Speaking of anime, gosh, has anyone else been enjoying Witch Hat Atelier? I fucking love it. I love it so much. I still haven't seen the 3rd episode, which is the most recent one that came out. But maybe I'll just wait until tomorrow, because then tomorrow episode 4 comes out and I can just watch 2. I actually love being able to watch 2 episodes at once. It's a little mini hour-long movie every couple of weeks. God, it's so good. I actually have watched both the sub and the dub. I'm watching the sub with Basil, but I watched some of the dub too, and like, wow, they actually do a really good job. They kind of went a different direction with it, where they made like half of the cast super British, which I didn't know how to feel at first, but I think it's like a really cool touch because they're trying to show like the different sort of caste system of like people that use magic are kind of meant to be like more like royalty coded. So they have like this fancy sort of like high fantasy British accent, and I'm learning pronunciations for characters that I've just been saying wrong because I read them. I'm a manga reader, and even in the Japanese like sub, they don't say it in the same way. So like the fucking white-haired boy, the white-haired girl dad, that I love him so much. I've been saying Kifri this whole entire time. I've been calling him Kifri, but in the dub they call him Kefri, and I was like, oh fuck, okay, that's new. That's okay. I Kefri. It sounds like his name is Queef. I can't unhear Queefrey. His name is not pronounced Komaida. Komaida is actually his long-lost evil cousin, okay? Don't get it twisted. No, no. Did you also not know? I'm having such a hard time. It's like Luffy and Luffy. Yeah, no, I didn't. I think Luffy is actually a really cute pronunciation, but same. Like, for the longest time, I did not know that's how you pronounce Luffy's name. Find out you've been pronouncing names this whole time. It's like such a thing that happens to people who read a lot, whether you're reading novels or manga. You will just have a way you pronounce things in your head. I knew it was Kefri, but now I'm thinking of Queen. My bad. Queefy. Oh, he just can't stop queefing. God, it's a habit he just can't kick. And then the other character, Coco's little rival girlfriend. I guess her name is pronounced Agot. And I was saying it not like that this entire time. I was saying it like Agot. I don't know, but I wasn't saying Agot, which makes sense that would be the pronunciation for her name. It makes a lot more sense, but it just wasn't what I was used to saying in my head. Oh, it is a real name. I just didn't know it was pronounced like that. When I read books and manga, I just don't know how to say the names, and then I correct myself when I speak, but still read it the same. That's so true. It's like, especially with Japanese names, because like as soon as I say it out loud, it's like I know how it's supposed to be said, like in Japanese, you know, but I might still be reading it a different way, inside my head. Hi, Puka. About halfway through my 7-day work week now. Hope you're all doing well. Oh gosh, halfway. You're almost there. You got, what, like 3.5 days left to go? You can do it. I believe in you. But yeah, I like it's cool because the dub actor for Kefri is the same. It's Joshua Waters, who is the same voice actor for Finan in Honkai Star Rail, and except he's doing a British accent, which is funny because it reminds me of how Aglaya's voice actress in Honkai Star Rail is also American but does a British accent for the dub. So it's kind of, and I kind of like, it's kind of cute to see Finan as like her like little, not quite son, but like he's like her little apprentice kind of student, kind of spiritually adopted son in some ways. And so now it's like, oh wow, son is learning from mama how to be fake British. Congratulations. He does a pretty good job. Because I know that he's not British, I can really hear how he phones it in sometimes, but like, I can't blame him for that. He's doing his best, and I can definitely tell he's studying. The way the accent sounds, all things considered, he's doing a pretty damn good job. This is my spiritually adopted Chud son I'm mentoring. Basically, he just loves to voice those white-haired, blue-eyed, like puppy-coated, like characters that care for everyone around them, like way too much, and that's like their defining trait. I will be the judge. Yes, please do watch it. It's really amazing. I think that Coco is cast like really well in English. I do really like Agot's voice actress. She's like very like cool girl British sounding, and it's not how I would have like. She's such a tomboy. So it's not how I would have imagined her voice sounding, but I actually kind of like it. It's kind of cool to like have like a very like posh sounding like angry British woman in like the body of this little tomboy girl. It's kind of cute. It's one of those dubs that I feel like changes your perception of an anime. Do you guys have that? I feel like there's certain anime series that because you watched it dubbed, you have like a different experience with the characters than you would if you watched it subbed. And I only feel that way about like certain series from my childhood or series that are like really, really dubbed well. Bible Black. Dude, isn't that a fucking hentai? Wow. Yeah, anyway, I can't find the cheese. It's on my... Okay, no, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna give you the answer. Brine sauce, Joey. I know about it because it was all over, like, I feel like Tumblr days. Whenever people were gonna talk about or make references to, like, a really fucked up hentai, they'd bring up Bible Black. And at one point, like, my little, like, teenage self is like, what the hell is this? Like, what the, it wasn't for because I was horny. I just wanted to know what the fuck people were talking about, okay? Sonic X did that for me. I refuse to watch that in English. It's just too annoying. Oh, really? For me, it was Inuyasha's. I agree. Like, Inuyasha, like, sub has such a different feel to the dub. And you could argue that some things about the dub are, like, technically worse, but it kind of adds to its charm a little bit. I watch a lot of sports anime when I run on my rat wheel because it's just like motivating for me to like work out alongside the characters usually. And I've watched so many at this point that I've like burned through like every sports anime on Crunchyroll. So I started watching this anime from 1998 called Princess Nine, which is actually a sports anime about girls playing baseball. It's actually a very woke anime for the time that it existed because the whole thing is about how like Japan doesn't take women seriously and especially doesn't take women's sports seriously. So the whole show is just the school trying to form a girls' baseball team, not a softball team, but a baseball team to compete against the boys on a national level. But it's also from the 90s, so it has all the trappings of like a 90s anime, and it's dubbed, and it's got like Vic Mignogna as like the main sports heartthrob guy. And I'm like, oh my god, it's Vic Mignogna pre-cancellation era! I remember for me it's Promare. The English dub is so much better than the original JP. Yeah, I agree. Promare's dub is actually fucking incredible. I love it so much. I 100% agree. I think I would say that about Gurren Lagann as well, but that's just because I also watched it dubbed. But I love like Kamina's English voice actor is like does it so much more for me than his Japanese. Cowboy Bebop also, I've never seen the sub, so like I don't even know what the sub is like. The dub is just so iconic. Wolf's Rain too, I also never saw the sub, I've only seen the dub. And they did a fantastic job. What was it, what's the Kiba's voice actor? His name, he was like the guy at the time. He was like the dude. Why the fuck can I not remember his name? Johnny Youngbosh! Johnny Youngbosh. Does he still voice act? I never watched TTGL in English, so I can't comment, but I'm sure dubs have gotten so much better. That was like in the era, Gurren Lagann dub was in the era of anime, like some anime being dubbed really well, and it really lived and died by how much the voice director cared, because it could also just be sheer garbage. Witch Hunter Robin, never seen that. He voiced Ishigo in Bleach. Johnny Youngbosh? Did he really? I did not know that. He voiced the main character in Eureka 7, which is another favorite obscure mecha anime of mine. He voiced Renton. Oh yeah, he's also in Persona 4. That's right, I forgot about that. Persona 3 and Persona 4 still have so many of those iconic voice actors. Oh guys, we're taking a dance break. I hope you're ready for this. I hope you're ready for this. Wolfblade, thank you for the dance party. Oh shit, really? Hang on. I wonder why that is. I wonder if I just moved it wrong. It's fine. You see Big O? I saw it on Adult Swim. Occasionally, like, I saw episodes of it, but it was another one of those shows that was, like, on before something else that I was watching. So I didn't, like, sit down to watch the whole thing. It has such a cool art style, though. There was a period of... Oh, we were just dancing. You know, it's a regular occurrence. Okay, occurrence and occasion. Combined together, you get this new word called occursion. Everyone add it to the dictionary. Now! There's a period in Japan where they did not allow external directors at all, so if the existing director didn't know English, they just didn't get a director. Wow, yes. I knew there was some weirdness, like, with, like, dubs back then with, like, lack of communication between the studios, and so lots of times, you know, the voice directors wouldn't work together, so people dubbing it in English had to take their best guess, and sometimes they would get things very wrong as a result of just not understanding Japanese and Japan, and not being able to communicate with the original director. My fingers were still greasy. What are you eating? Why aren't you sharing it with me? Are you talking? Oh, isn't Junepoi voiced by Vic Mignogna? Yeah, Vic Mignogna sucks, but he was in like every early dub. He's just kind of everywhere. It's just he's just there. He's just there. Not anymore. No, not anymore. But he had his run. The voice actress who actually voices the main character in Princess 9, but also voices a lot of my favorite characters in older anime, is Hilary Hagg. I miss her. I think she still technically does stuff, but like on a much smaller scale. I didn't realize how early she was active. She started acting in like the 80s, and she's like in her 50s now, which is crazy. A lot of the iconic voice actors from the 2000s are getting pretty old now, which, you know, makes sense. I accidentally recreated deviled eggs using... How do you accidentally recreate deviled eggs? That's interesting. But anyway, Witch Hat's cool. I'm excited to watch more of it. It makes me super inspired, and I love the world so much. It's literally perfect. The best series in the world. You guys need to do yourselves a favor. Watch Witch Hat Atelier. Read the manga. Genuinely do both. You will not regret it. How was your weekend, though, Mischiefs? Did you do anything fun? Original P3 is too clunky for a white boy like me. At a couple casts in 2025, I think she just super slowed down. Well, she is older. So it makes sense. She's probably just, you know, enjoying, something close to retirement, and I don't know. I'm sure that has an effect on your voice after doing it for like 30 years of her life. I got off work, got 3 days off, gonna spend time with friends later. Not a bad time. That sounds pretty epic. I hope you have a great time with your friends. I helped my mom move today. Oh, how nice of you. Nice little mischief son. I bet you're exhausted from that, though. Moving is a lot of fucking work, though much better and easier with many hands. A juicer and mixed hella drinks for the fam? Gosh, I have such like a little interest in making drinks. Should we get a juicer? Do I need a juicer, Basil? That'd be kind of epic. I can juice my own fruits, and make juices with them. That might be kind of fun. Maybe eventually. I feel like I have to make it worth it by actually, like, experimenting with other drink making first before I make it worth it. I can't just be one of those people that invests in a bunch of tech and doesn't use it. I gotta put my money where my mouth is, so to speak, a little bit. I watched AI Candy make Vichiban podcast in Tomodachi, and her me buff instantly fell in love with Rose. Ah, the Yuri is real. That's so cute. Yeah, I've seen both Candy and Shaya have been playing a lot of Tomodachi Life, and it's been, and Fleshy actually, since Fleshy rated on in here. If you guys were in Fleshy's stream, Fleshy made a bunch of pals on her island, including me and Basil, and they're really cute. They're really cute. She even gave us like adorable little rooms that like feel very, very us. Especially Basil's. Basil's in like a little like wooden room surrounded with a bunch of like green plants, and that's literally just how he is IRL. I was watching it and Basil was standing over my shoulder and pointing at each plant and just naming each of them individually, and I'm like, yep, that's just you. I do. I got cheese on the mind, literally. See, it's on my mind. I've been so happy with how I've been designing our witch hunt. Oh, it's very nice. Basil's done a lot of interior kind of decorating and designing, especially in our downstairs like living area and our kitchen, and it's very cute. We got lots of plants, starting to hang up lots of different like prints that sort of fit our vibe. He hung up the Ordon shield that he got, put a little spotlight on it. And it's really quite cute. It is his little plantism, which is very cute. I'm glad that he's enjoying himself so much with taking care of plants. Say Gex on Fiki Island! Woo! Say Gex! Woo! Oh shit, I am so sorry, Basil. It's been like so long at this point, I didn't know that it was still a secret. I'm so sorry. It's been like almost a month since you got it, if not longer. I thought you might have said it by now. Now, Green Bay Packers fan, dude, my family would take that very personally as an insult. I don't particularly care for FUBA one way or the other. Oh, hi,
Hope
Creepy.
y'all are doing good. I have some good news. Had my second interview with an animal hospital near me today.
That's awesome.
I'm celebrating by working on our Today Clappy. But before
Good
that,
for you. I hope it goes
time for Potion
well.
of the day, Today's mix is something I call Bear Brew.
Bear
1
Brew?
scoop Happy Juice and Sakura Splash. It tastes like a mix of homemade applesauce and honey that you can drink. Perfect for feeding my inner teddy bear, Tintens.
That sounds delicious. Ooh, I really need to. Creepy is doing good work for me and like all the new flavors I want to try. Happy Juice and Sakura Splash. Which one tastes like applesauce? I'm assuming Happy Juice must be like an appley flavor. Tasty. I love a really sweet drink though. Girl spoiled the dog boy secret. I didn't know it was a secret. I'm sorry. Now I feel stupid. I was just gassing him up. Is your family a fan of the Bears or the Vikings? Vikings. Yep, they're with the big Midwesterners that love the Vikings. I had so many family gatherings where we all wore purple jerseys and Viking horns on our heads, and I didn't know what the fuck was happening, but I was like, "Whoo! I got to put horns on my head! Yippee!" The sports ball tribalism I didn't understand, but yeah, I guess they still like them. I'm sorry, I don't give a shit, so I really don't care. I don't keep up with football. How horny? Yes, very American culture. It is very fascinating to me. I'm not even saying it in a way where it's like judgmental. It's just the culture of like just really standing a team, a football, an NFL team is like something that just my brain never latched onto it. And that's not because I even dislike sports. Like I'm sitting here watching every sports anime in existence, right? Like I do find sports interesting to like watch and learn about, but I've never had an interest in national football. Never, not even a little bit. Football is the leading cause of the rise of foot porn. What? What do you mean? I think you'd enjoy British football culture then. Oh yeah, like which is our American soccer. I mean, that's like I do find soccer and you know, British football to be much more fascinating overall. I think that if I were to become like someone that went to games and watched them frequently, I would much rather do it with soccer / British football. I was born in Texas. I know almost everything about football now, despite not giving a singular shit about by the sheer amount of people talking about it around me constantly. I mean, no, that's honestly so understandable. And I would literally try to engage with it with my parents when I was younger so that I could try to like understand them, you know? It's like, oh, they really like this, so I should get into it so that they will like me. by association of also liking it, and then I would try to watch the games with them, and God, what a fucking snooze fest. No offense to people that like football. You're fine. You can like whatever you want, but like, I just don't... It's like... It's like they run across the field for 5 seconds, and then they get tackled, and a referee has to discuss, like, the legitimacies of that play for, like, 10 minutes, and then they run for 5 more seconds and get tackled, and then they do that again, and it's just not fun to watch. It's not fun. I'm sorry. It's so fucking boring. It's so boring. Me playing football. Yeah, you're right. Wait, you play football? You need to know everything that's going on for it to be interesting. True. It's not a very, like, beginner-friendly, sport to watch, where I feel like soccer is easier to pick up and understand. Basketball, even. Like, basketball can be pretty entertaining to watch. Tennis, I think, is entertaining to watch, even without knowing everything about it. Literally every other sport. Volleyball is more interesting to watch. I genuinely think every sport, except, okay, fuck golf, though. Fuck golf. Fuck that, too. Oh yeah, hockey's also awesome! Literally everything else! Except for golf and football! I played basketball in high school. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! Basketball girly Lily? I can appreciate people that know enough about it to understand how it's like basically a turn-based game. True. What about baseball? Baseball's cool too! Baseball's also cool. I was a big softball girly. That was the sport I played growing up. It's not interesting in person if you don't know what's going on. For some reason, even though you're technically right, I just think that the atmosphere of a baseball game is I just like it a lot more. I like the way baseball stadiums look. I like how they're like a big, like, circle instead of, like, a gigantic, long, like, football stadium, I guess. I like the culture of, like, the hot dogs and shit at baseball games. I don't know. It's just more fun. Something about it just feels more lively and, like, wholesome and fun to me. Yeah. Excuse me. My sinuses have been sinusing a little bit this past week. What's that golf game where you beat the crap out of each other with the clubs? Oh, Super Battle Golf. Bestie Shia was in a Super Battle Golf tournament hosted by Whiskey Dingo a couple weeks ago, and that's an example of, like, I know it's a video game, but Basil and I were glued to that stream like it was the fucking Olympics. Holy shit. That was so intense, and Shia won it all. And we hung out with him earlier that day, and he's like, I'm gonna try to win. I'm gonna try to win. And we're like, really? He practiced for that shit. He grinded. And people were out for him. Like, they were out for his blood, and he still managed to sweep in a win. It was genuinely so impressive. Love that. That's my bestie. I love going to Saints games more than I loved going to Twins games, purely because their stadium is so much nicer to be in. Oh, really? I guess I wouldn't know. The only baseball games that I ever did go to were the ones were Twins games, actually. Probably unsurprising, considering I just said my parents were Vikings fans. The highlights vid. Oh, there's a highlights vid. That's so fucking cool. It was really awesome to watch it live. I know that Shia was absolutely shitting himself. He was so nervous prior to it, and he even took like a cortisol lowering pill like before the stream, and I think he said it didn't help him much. He was so nervous. But that little bunny is truly an animal of prey who like fucking locks in under stress. It's kind of amazing. Whereas I feel like I have to be the perfect balance between chill and stress to be able to do that, because if I am actually just too nervous and stressed, it will cause me to just throw the competition. So I have so much respect for him for being able to like reel in that anxiety and to turn it all into sheer focus. Megan was feeling like she was gonna puke. She did really well too. She made it to the final round, which was also pretty amazing. I'm so proud of my friends. His BPM was like above 150 the whole time. He had to end stream so fast because he had to just be like, you guys, I gotta go chill out. I'm freaking out. I gotta go chill out. When I was either in high school or middle school, I did a year of baseball. That's so cool. That's so cool. I was often playing catcher as the tiny little freak I was. It was very funny. I have these pictures of me being in like middle school, and I was the fucking runt, but I'm in this full like catcher gear I swear they just put me in the mound because I sucked at everything else, so they just made me be catcher. I remember those days so fondly, and by that I mean not fondly, like wearing a whole like catcher gear like suit on days when it's like 95 degrees, like blistering humidity. Ugh! It was torture. If someone clock at work, the Saints are minorly. Oh, okay, yeah. They probably shouldn't care. My parents only care about like college basketball and college football. I did a year of football in middle school and kept getting fouled because people kept saying I was tackling them too hard. Wow, sounds like they were just a bunch of bitches that weren't ready for your superior strength. Hi, Levy, you're in Canada. Can you go eat some maple syrup from your nearest maple tree for me? Just go tap one and suck it out of the tree directly, just for me, okay? Hope you had fun in Canada, whatever it is you're doing up there. I've still never been to Canada. It's right above me. Well, not literally, but it's right above the United States. I've never been there. Technically, I visited Washington, and I went to the furthest point north in Washington in like a national park, and I stepped my foot from one side of a river to the other, and then I was in Canada. I know, because my phone literally like lost service because it was like, you're in Canada now, so you don't have cell service anymore. So technically I trespassed onto Canadian soil without being checked at the border. Which kind of made me think, what's stopping anyone from just doing that? Like, what if I had just continued to walk through Canada in the wilderness until eventually I encountered a Canadian civilization? Would they deport me? The bears just come attack me like, you're not Canadian, you're American, die! Border control? But there's no border control in the wilderness. If I'm just chilling with the Canadian bears and the moose, they're not gonna border patrol me, you know? You would have bumped into Haruka. Haruka would give me shelter. She would shield me. The bears, no. Damn, why do the bears care? Bears? Why do the bears care about immigration, man? Alberta is famously rat-free. Not anymore. Not when I get there, it won't be. Those moose are border patrol. Fucking goddammit, I knew I couldn't trust them. They're patriotic. Well, I can understand bears being patriotic if they're from Canada more than I can understand bears being patriotic if they're from the United States. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's just how people in Handmaid's Tale escaped the woods. I just started watching it. I gotta watch Handmaid's Tale at some point. One of those things. I'm entering my era. I think I talked about this on another stream where I'm just like becoming so curious to watch all these shows that I have missed out on. I'm kind of doing that with anime right now by watching Naruto, but it's like I'm suddenly like, I need to see everything. I need to watch, which is a bad thing to be thinking about because watching all of these shows means I won't be productive, and I need to be productive. I guess that's why I never watch them. But I haven't seen Breaking Bad, Lily. I've only seen parts of Breaking Bad, so wouldn't I have to watch that first? Don't hate me. I know Breaking Bad is like one of Lily's ultimate favorite shows, so like, I don't hate me for not seeing it, okay? Every Saturday! Time to start watching Breaking Bad, everybody. You need to read the Witcher series, have the entire book set just sitting there. You can do it. I know what you mean, though. I have so many book series that just sit on my shelf. I mean, I read a lot of my books, but I have so many books that it's impossible for me to get through all of them. You can watch them in an infinite loop. Can't you technically watch anything in an infinite loop? If you're brave enough? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to watch it sometime. I definitely would. We're shopping into the Clockwork Orange chair. Time to watch all of our favorite shows. Okay. See, this is why I say that I genuinely wish that if I had any superpower, for real, for like so many reasons, I would just want to stop time. I want to stop time so I can just like have no consequences, of sitting and binge watching an entire series, or like sitting and like binge playing an entire game. Like, I want to be able to do these things with no consequence on my time or my productivity. You know what I mean? It's not fair. It's not fair that I have to choose between brain rotting and watching a television series or bettering myself in life, you know? If you stopped time, the TV wouldn't move. Yes, it would, okay? I'm in a time bubble. I'm in a special time bubble that's not affected by the outside world. And in my time bubble, I can watch whatever I want and play whatever games I want. It's just that it's my time bubble, unaffected by the rest of the world. Fuck you and your logic. I'm magic, okay? The water tastes better in Canada, I believe it. I'm sure it's way cleaner. I'm sure it's like far more fresh in every single way imaginable. Guys, I want to show you some cute art, especially this art that Doggy did today, that I am especially really excited about. Look at this. Oh, Doggy drew the Lobotomy Girls! You spoil of us, Doggy. This is so cute. Thank you. I love Lobotomy Girls art so very much. It cheeses me. I love this, like, very slay girl bestie pose we got going on here with my little, like, slay, like, rar hand and Lily's little, like, cunty hand on hip. And I'm grabbing my bestie. And also, Beyond is showing off their fucking joint weasel ears and lizard tail, which is a very astute observation because that's like a little change that they just made. To have like a lizard tail and weasel ears at the same time. So you're very observational. Very good. Oh my god, I'm doing the gay slay hand. Can I get some slays in chat, please? Giga lizard, I love my Giga lizard. I had to lay down and shower because my head hurts, so I'm gonna just keep you on in the background. I hope you feel better. Have a nice shower. Get all squeaky clean. I love this sort of spooky doily pattern in the background too. It's like very fancy, but also very kind of like spooky and witchy. It's really cute. You're so awesome, Doggy. You're so epic. Thank you. Thank you for the lobotomy art. Also, let me pull up some other art from our art channel. So apologies. My allergies. I think it's just allergy season. I don't know if it's the fucking, like, cum trees or what. I always blame the cum trees. But, like, since, in like, the past week, ever since, like, the temperature has been going, wow, it's been, like, 80 degrees one day. It's been, like, nearly freezing the next day. And every single day, if there's a huge temperature change, my fucking sinuses just suffer. Ugh, cum trees. That's what they call them. It's those, the pear trees. The pear trees that, like, flower with the white flowers that so many, like, American suburban neighborhoods plant in excess. Because they look nice and they're cheap. But also they smell like cum and they aggravate sinuses. Not every tree is a cum tree, but every tree does cum. Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Are you allergic to activating grass? I don't actually know what it is. I honestly probably need to go get like an allergy test once I finally get a primary care provider set up and go in for like general checkups. I honestly, like, I think my first order on the list is to do an allergen test and to just do like a full blood panel. I haven't had one in so long and I need to know what's wrong with me. Atmospheric change triggering your allergies. He has it really bad. In the winter, he starts sneezing when he gets in. No, that's me too. That's me too. I violently sneeze when I go outside for the first time every day. Like, if I'm going outside to get into my car, it's just like sneeze fest, like galore. Why is it called a pear if it's only one? Ah, I see what you did there. Because a pear, I don't know, something about spelling and words sounding the same. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. They only plant the male seeds, which is why they propagate so much, and why they be smelling like cum, and why they be allerging us, because female trees drop fruits and seeds and stuff. So male trees are cleaner, but as a result, there's lots of pollen and lots of cum. Fucking damn it. What? Would you look at that? This is the third rat I find. Oh, hi! I'm so glad you're finding so many rats. We are multiplying. We are multiplying. And also, speaking of Doggy, I love these Doggy. Doggy made both me and Basil in Tomodachi Life, and I love how you made us. I love how we're also like little furry versions of ourselves, and also gave us these like customized outfits. So I have a custom Mischief sweater, and Basil has a custom Stinker sweater, and they're actually so cute. You did such a good job. She looks so smug because she is. She's thinking about a bloomin' onion from Outback Steakhouse, which, shocking news, everybody. I partook in a blooming onion from Outback Steakhouse last night. It was awesome! I wish I had more of it. I'm not gonna lie, I finished it off as like my midnight snack last night, but I'm thinking about her. I wish she was here. I'm gonna regurgitate so that I can somehow experience eating it again. I'm sorry, that's kind of disgusting. People have been doing so well with these. I know! You guys are all so talented. I feel so flattered to be in so many people's Tomodachi Life Islands. I wish I had a picture of Fleshies that she did of me and Basil, because she also did like a really, really good job. Yes, you have to go to her VOD and check out the stream she did today if you want to see. I did see a video of someone making blooming onions with pearl onions. What's a pearl onion? What makes an onion a pearl? Is it because it's small? Why is it a pearl? Also, here is me and Basil. Oopsies. Sorry, it opened in the wrong window. Look at us. We're so cute. And here you can kind of get a better look at Basil's little stinker sweater. We got our matching sweaters and we're on a little date in the park. Guys, I've been getting severe FOMO for Tomodachi Life because everyone's been playing it for like almost the past week because it leaked early, I think, and then it released, on Thursday? And Basil was gonna do a gorilla stream on Thursday, but ended up being too busy, which understandable. But tomorrow, you guys better all be there because Basil will be streaming Tomodachi Life and I'm gonna be fucking glued to the screen. Nobody's saying you can't change streams. Oh, well, I'm not gonna stream it. At least not right away. Because in the early stages, a lot of it is very art focused and making stuff. I'm not saying that I can't and that I won't make my own things in the game myself. I'm sure I will. But I want Basil to stream it first. Change off of Okami and play Tomodachi? Since when am I playing Okami? This is brand new information to me. I'm not playing Okami. My birthday, and I'm going to miss it because of work. No! I'm so sorry, Puka. Raz comes in here and is like, Okami? Okami, where? Blue's playing Okami? Which I do want to play more of, by the way. I do. There's just lots of games out there. And also, in terms of other art, I don't think I ever looked at this, but Gap, who rated us earlier, Gaperitis, did this really cute, Genshin design of me. Kind of is in a Mona-esque design with a cute little, like, witch outfit. I know, it's really cute. I think this is me if I were to be from Mondstadt, which is really cool. I love that I have, like, a little, like, bulb hanging off of my hat, kind of similar to how Mona has, like, a little, like, astrologian bulb, but it's like a design that's like unique to me. It's like a little almost like lichen flame thing, which is really cool. And this part of my hat is burnt. So I think this version of me is fire, which makes sense because I mean in my lore video I am channeling that lichen fire quite a bit. Look at the constellation being a little mischief in a bottle. That's so cute. Yeah, it's pyro. Sorry, excuse me. Not fire, pyro. Hey, Raz, give me an Okami with nothing! No! One day I will cheese Raz, and I will finish Okami, I swear. My alt cooking special dish be... Oh, that's a good question. Something... Can I have a blooming onion in Genshin? It's the booming onion in Genshin Impact. Everybody's favorite dish. And it works because it's like, you make it by doing a big, like, pyro burst and it explodes. Pyro, yeah, burning blooming onion. This is a cool, like, different idea because I also have my own personal idea for a Genshin Sona, which is a bit different from this, where I put myself in Fontaine, just because Fontaine is my favorite region, and also my favorite characters are from there, specifically one blue thing in particular, one Farina de Fontaine. So my idea was that I would actually be Fontainian, and I would be a researcher that is associated with the Fontaine Research Institute, but only tangentially, because if you know anything about Genshin lore, the Research Institute is kind of filled with, like, idiots that made big mistakes and kind of blew up a lot of experimental technology in the sky and destroyed one of the Aquabus lines. Those cute little uniforms, the font. Yes, exactly! But it's kind of my own take on it, so it's like I'm still kind of witchy, but it's like clockwork stuff instead. That I'm working with. So I was thinking my hat is kind of like a clockwork witch hat, and since it wouldn't actually be a rat in Genshin universe because there are no rats, there are no rat people in Teyvat as far as I'm concerned. So instead of having real rat ears, the way I thought of it was like that I have these two like big clockwork orbs that are on my clockwork hat that look like rat ears, but are actually like part of the mechanism of my clockwork hat. And then kind of Farina inspired in terms of combat, where I have like 3 little guys that are like little mechanical rats that fight for me on the battlefield, that each kind of have different specialties and abilities that they can do. Yeah. Big hair buns are fun too, but I like the idea of like clockwork ears more because I think it's like cuter and more unique for this specific type of design. Yes, I would absolutely love that. Back in the day, I think it was a couple years ago now, Basil did his design. He actually is from Mondstadt. He's a little Knight of Favonius from Mondstadt. I don't know if he would change his design if he were to do it again now, but it was really, really beautiful. And back then, I think he intended to draw my design as well, but ended up not doing it because this was actually prior to my debut. It was like a few months before my debut, and Basil had like a genuine concern that if he drew me a Genshin design, people would like it more than my actual, like, real design. So it never got drawn, but I would still really like to see Genshin Boo. Yeah, totally. I think Basil would be connected to Wolvendom somehow. He's got to be connected to the Lupical in some way. Yeah, I maybe could be part of the Hexen Circle. I could be like a branch of the Hexen Circle that's like... Or I don't think I would be directly involved with the Hexen Circle, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was like, if my character was similar to Mona, who like is apprenticed by one of the Hexen Circle witches. But I kind of do my own thing in a different region. Me like forcing my way into being Alice's apprentice just because I love that hot MILF. I wanna hang out with Alice and Klee while they blow up all the fish in the Mondstadt ponds. Anyway, this is also really cool. I love all the different ideas for Genshin Boo. They're all fantastic. They're wonderful. And also, Gap did this really cute little alternative fit for me. Kind of like a little like skater punk fit, which I really love. I look like I'd be wearing this at the skate park. I'm obsessed with it. Hi, Deathpool, for your banner. Thank you. You have to wail for me, okay? You can be my Alistair, Lisa, please. I will. Also, Basil, if you don't mind, if it's not too much of a hassle, do you think you'd be able to bring me, some tissues? I'm having a rough time with my sinuses. Sorry, I'm saving for Sandrone. Hey! Me too. Listen, I'm not gonna be coming out before Sandrone. I'm not gonna be coming out for a long time. You have plenty of time to save. What element would you be? I don't know. See, I like that version, like the witch version of me, that Gap drew being Pyro, but I think in my Clockwork version, I don't know if I would be water because of like the steam, like Clockwork association, or if I would be Electro, because I could also see myself kind of like, you know how Genshin sometimes does something slightly different with certain elements? Well, they'll make certain characters that use a certain element be like a slightly different color. Like, I like the idea of if I were to use Electro, it would kind of look more like a purple flame, as opposed to just like electricity. So it's kind of like an electric fire kind of vibe. Yeah. And also that's how my little Clockwork guys are powered, with electricity. I guess, yeah, that I didn't think about that. I had this idea before Flynn's was ever a character. God damn it! He stole my fucking idea! I have to kill that candle man! Okay, so like that, but different. Sorry, Mira. I didn't mean to. But yeah, something like that. But also, it's like, what if I was Hydro because of Farina? No, but I shouldn't be. I should be Electro so that I can synergize with Farina, actually. Can you do other types of magic? The types of magic that I can do are the Lichen Sun magic, which technically is not easy for me to do, but I can do it. It does have a toll on my body and my physical state when I do use it, but that's why, for the most part, almost all of the magic I do is like making potions and alchemy related magic, because it's magic that isn't like directly enacted on my body. So it's like I can do other types of magic, but it's not without like tools or without being implemented using other magical substances. Like, I'm not the direct conduit for most of the magic that I do, besides the lichen magic. Oh, I might have to get up and go blow my nose. It's getting real dire. It's getting hard for me to talk. Sinuses. What?
There you go.
Oh, sorry. Would you mind maybe talking to them so I can blow my nose?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you don't have to.
Get my drink.
Huh?
Let me get my drink.
Okay. I can also put PRB screen on.
That, I think it smells so clean, but it reminds me of pizza.
What the hell? Basil keeps coming to my office and being like, it smells so good in here. And I'm like, I don't know what you are talking about, because I can't smell anything, first of all. But second of all, he just told me that it smelled like pizza. Like, I didn't have pizza.
Pizza dough from like a...
Do I just give off a pizza smell as a person? I don't know how I feel about that.
There's some sort of like crossover between like a computer lab smell and pizza smell.
Maybe it's you're smelling my those are my alpha pheromones.
Yeah, your pussy is just so stinky.
It smells delicious to you because you're an Omega.
We both just vacuumed our offices like really like obsessively, and it like makes such a huge difference in just like oh no, air quality. I love it.
True. That's sick.
Hello everyone. It's been a while. I feel like I haven't been showing up as much.
You have not.
Yeah.
I haven't asked as much.
I know. You know I'm busy.
Yeah, I do. I feel bad asking you to come in here. I don't know why I can't find you now.
Fleshy, thank you for the raid.
Yes! Hi, Fleshy! Thank you so much for the raid! I love of you!
Oh.
Okay, you're gonna be this again.
Hi, everyone. Hello.
I'm sorry. I might have to, like, spray my nose to be able to blow, because it's, like, up there.
Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's just, like, the weather. It got really cold today. I kind of liked it. It reminded me of, like, an early fall. You know when, like, spring can sometimes just feel like fall if you just aren't paying attention, you know? I love that. I had dinner. I'm here now, and of course,
I got traded whenever I can. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Fleshy's been streaming on Sundays, so like we've been getting like the fabled Fleshy raids, which is crazy because like one, like Fleshy like usually like streams like historically was streaming earlier in the week and also like after us, but like on Sunday streams earlier. So we're so blessed. Thank you. Dinner with cheese. Hi Magnus. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Boo the Rat will be back in a short moment. Don't worry. This dog will not be here for long. Sunday news streams have been nice since I'm always up early on the weekends. Yeah, I feel like I really needed this weekend. I hadn't like actually like truly like slept the way I wanted to sleep in a really long time, and it felt really good. I indulged in some food that I really needed, which was great. I love it. I've been allowing myself like a little sweet treat more here and there. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for following Dino Knight. Thank you. Thank you to everyone for following and for being subbed. Guys, you see that sub goal in the corner? It'd be so cool if we met that for 3 months in a row. Wouldn't it be so awesome if you guys subbed or gifted a sub so that Boo can make it to the Partner Plus program and she makes 70% of the cut from subs rather than 50? That would be so cool. Basil might be making a Lego minifigure of you, but digital only. Oh my God, thank you. It'd be so cool. Sub to the rat. Sub to the rat. Boo is still not in the Partner Plus program. She doesn't really promote herself for it at all because she doesn't want to put stress on anyone. But I'll promote her because I love her. Sub to Boo or I'll eat all your cheese. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Panda Express or pizza. Hungry, need a cheat day. Puka, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, Puka. Oh my gosh. Hey, that gifted subs don't work for her because otherwise she would be an alright. I know. Thank you, Piso. Oh my God, Piso. Oh my God. I love the art that you did. It was fantastic. I absolutely adored it. Oh my God, hi, Piso. Thank you so much for becoming a Mischief at tier 1. Clap, clap, clap. And Puka, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my God, guys, see that purple bar? It's filling up and the potions are filling up in the top left too. Oh my God, holy shit. For Partner Plus program, it has to be raw subs and I get us over primes. That's true. If you do want, it does help us meet the sub goal regardless, but for Partner Plus, it's those raw subs. So your raw, like Piso, or like subbing at tier 2 or tier 3. Hell yeah. To the Boo, or she'll put you in the cauldron and feed it to Basil. Please. You don't want to be inside my stomach. It's been fucking, I've been fucking ravenous lately, dude. I've been ravenous. Captain Avera! Ah! Avera, holy shit. I just like saw your, I was just looked up Boo's. I was looking at Boo's TikTok and I saw your TikTok of the art and I'm like, what the fuck? The art is so good. I like forgot about that art. It was so good. I love it. I don't know if it was posted on social media, but I love it. And also your art as well, Piece. Oh my God, 2 amazing artists. This is so fucking cool. Thank you guys. Tier 2 counts for +2 and tier 3 counts for +6. Yeah. What's crazy is that like I subbed to get Fleshy to the Partner Plus program. I subbed to her as a tier 3 and I still haven't stopped being a tier 3 sub. I actually probably need to I have too many Twitch subs. I actually probably need to like prioritize my subs more. I think that you guys also have been trying to prioritize them more as well. I've noticed too, because like you only have so much. Oh yeah, no, thank you for drawing art of Boo, guys. The quickest way to make me smile is to draw art of Boo the Rat. I love it. I just managed my Twitch subs as well. Yep, I have to like lock into the ones that really matter, you know, like that like super matter. And also when you are a streamer, it's like a little different too. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working. I got a busy week coming up, but like a fun one. We're gonna be doing some Tamagotchi Life tomorrow on my stream. I think Boo and I might pass around the Tamagotchi Life a little bit. So like I might play it like on like Monday, but Boo might have it for a different day, you know? Yeah, and we'll be drawing some characters. We'll add some new people. I want to add some I want to add some friends, but I also want to add like a Stinker and a Mischief in there. At some point. I also want to add like some random characters that like are original, like some fucked up dude. I don't know. Did we show you? Yes, I saw and I loved it. Especially like my house just looks like how I've been making my house lately. It actually just like looks like all like filled with plants now. I made a Mischief and it was really, oh my God, you guys are like Like, I wanted to play on Thursday because I knew this would happen. I was like, I'm gonna feel late to the party. I feel like I'm already seeing like everyone's islands fill up and they've already done so much. I can't help but be like a little content brain about it. I hope you guys are excited for our playthrough. I hope you've been enjoying it as well. You're not late to anything. I know, these people are so fast. Like day 5 of Pokopia, everyone was like, yeah, I already beat the story. I'm glad you guys are excited. I love the stuff that you did too, Doggy. The sweaters were so cute. Thank you so much, you guys, for the subs. It's also my birthday tomorrow. Guys, everyone wish Puka a happy early birthday. Puka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is extremely, extremely, extremely generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very excited. Yeah, Fushy made us really well. I thought Fushy did a really good job. You made Boo look so like elegant and like, I don't know. She's just like pussy popped and mommy. She's so good. I love her. She's so fluffy. I think it's the hairstyle. She has like a lot of crossover with like Hex Maniac, I feel, in terms of like how she looks in Tamagotchi life. She's just like a Pura meets Hex Maniac. Actually, that's like a pretty good way. That's a pretty, I would like, I know the Midna comparison is like really good, but like, I feel like if that's another one, just like Pura meets Hex Maniac is like pretty much Boo to a T. I need to finish my my Basil and Boo fanner. Oh my god, I've been busy with the stall so I don't run out of time. No problem. The festival is still like a month out, so you guys have plenty of time. I know you guys can pull it together last minute if you really needed to. The Sticky Hollow Festival, you guys, if you do not know, is a festival that takes place in Sticky Hollow. It'll be on my stream, but Boo will be joining me as well. And Tito, if she can make it, I know she's been having like a time lately, so I won't make her feel like she has to, but if she can, that'll be great as well. Yeah, it'll be really, really nice. Oh, Basil, yes, Hazel, what is it? Basil, oh, Hazel, I have a question. I'll see if I can answer it. But yeah, make your stalls for the Sneak Out Festival. You guys are the ones that are cultivating an enriched space this time. Like you are designing this Stinky Hollow Festival yourselves. Do stalls need to be traditional style stall, or can it be out of the box? It can be out of the box as long as it fits like the general idea. Like, go for it. I like think about it from my perspective. Basically, of course, there will be time like there's more things that you could do right than you could do wrong. Like, you really can't do it wrong, like, at all. Pizza or Panda Express? Do Panda Express. You will be more satisfied and you'll probably get like more nutrients. And it's like a more like balanced food thing. You're gonna eat the pizza, and I fucking want. I love pizza. Trust me. I was listening to Shia before he was talking about pizza. Lately, I want pizza every fucking day. But trust me, you'll eat Panda Express, you'll feel very good. Like Panda Express and like Qdoba, like Chipotle, those are like great fast food, fast casual, like for your money. Absolutely. I think you should do Panda Express. Can I make this doll have a hay doll for you with a sneaker throwing an axe? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Absolutely. It can be like games. It can be like food. It can be like, I don't know, like, hey guys, like this is a brochure for the flesh pit or like some other location, or for like dream oh my god, the dream oh my god, what's Bugs Park? I'm thinking about Big Nose Bug right now. Like I don't know. I'm thinking about like little ads for other streams or something. But I don't know. That's also like kind of a gray area, because like then it just becomes like a self-promotion fest. So I don't know. Use your discretion. Pizza's a fucking dieting enigma. Can eat an entire pizza that's like 3,000 calories, still hungry after. How? It's because it's like pizza, really depending on what kind of pizza you get. Like if you get really good cheese, I feel like and it has a good amount of meat on it, it can be like really like filling. But like there are some pizzas that are just so, they're like the solid version of soda. Like you can just drink a shit ton of soda and be so hungry afterwards. Like of course, because it's soda and it's a sugar and it's just liquid. But like pizza is just like the solid version. Me about to eat a frozen pizza? Eat the frozen pizza. Then again, there's also some days where my body is fine with it. I can eat like a whole pizza and I'm fine for the rest of the day. But I feel like it's usually if it's really good pizza. Yeah.
I'm still thinking about the
That was really good. That was pretty filling. I think if you have a lot of cheese, it makes a big difference for me. I was more into Buff. I knew more about her. I would totally do a morning wood travel and see. That'd be really funny. Yeah. I had pizza tonight for the first time in months. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, I would like to have some. Yeah, I mean, or you can get pizza if you want. For me, like pizza is one of those meals where like I give it to myself. You should get pizza then, because like for me, like when it comes to food, like I'm like, okay, if I really want something, I should just give myself it. Like exactly. Because like then I'm gonna get the other thing and then I'm like gonna be like unhappy. Yeah, and even if I'm like a little hungry after eating pizza, at least I like satisfied that brain thing of like, I ate the pizza. Exactly. Yay. I started the Pizza Gate of Sticky Hollow, but it's about actual pizza too far. Oh, you mean you're just running a pizza place? Yeah, you go for it. Run a pizza place.
Oh my gosh, it's like the I know a guy thing where it's a pizza place that's a front for like the mafia.
Yeah.
The Mischief Mafia.
I love that. Is he? The Chud has been very, very sweet.
He loves hanging out.
I think it's been 2.5 months now.
Yeah.
It's been 2.5 months. Guys, I think at 3 months, it will be, I will feel comfortable naming him. Okay. He's been doing very good. The house feels like it's under control. He has learned play etiquette a lot better. He's not perfect. Casper runs the show. He lays the smack. He listens to Casper. Casper might grumble at him here and there, but in a way where it's like, hey man, the Chud is being fine. He's not doing anything wrong. And like they sit next to each other fine. They sleep on the same bed fine. They walk next to each other fine. It's just like it's just every day he gets better. Yeah. They're meshing. I'm so excited for the Chud thing too. Yes. And thank you guys for being with us on this ride, and for those of you like Lim that like even offered to take him and worked with me just in case we really needed a home for him. Of course, you know, there's still anything can happen. He's a really good boy. I say this, but like I'm just being like the most careful I can be, pretty much. Yeah, I do love him a lot. He's a really sweet cat. I played some Zenless Zone Zero yesterday, and he just lay with me the entire time next to me. He was covering his little face with his paw. He really likes being in the dark. He needs to like shove his face into the corner of the couch, or he covers it with his paw. He's used to sleeping outside. He's used to it getting dark when it's dark. It's nice hearing from you, Base. Oh my god, hi Shredder! Has he met Pee-Pee and Zaza? I don't think so. No, he hasn't, but I don't know if he ever will. I mean, he would be. Yeah, and like Pee-Pee, I mean, I don't know, like any cat doesn't really like a new cat being in their space. The two exceptions I think are one, Marcy, and two, Kingsley. I think Sozin's cat as well. But like, you know, cat, like even Marcy needs like a day to warm up. Casper actually was immediately fine around King. And that was good. But I don't know. The Chud would absolutely be fine around other cats too. He is always fine. He just likes to play, and other cats might not like to play. Then again, he has learned a lot since coming inside. We've taught him so much. I noticed a lot of improvement when I started I started mothering him like a mother cat. I started be like, okay, I'm gonna pick you up by the scruff a little bit when you're being a little too much, or you know. Like I'm going to put you away in a room if you are being too much. And I'm just going to monitor your behavior, reward good behavior. Of course, I'm not like doing any negative reinforcement, you know? There is like,
you put him up in the room sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, and what I mean, like by like picking up by the scruff, I mean, just like, you know, grabbing him a little bit and just like going like, hey, don't do that. Like not like picking him up, like, like he's a fucking bag of potatoes. Even though he is kind of like a bag of potatoes. Yeah, but it is like, it's more so just like me like letting them figure it out for the most part 90% of the time. And if I feel like I really need to like make him chill, I'll make him chill. The Chudley, or however you spell his name. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Whatever spurred the pizza talk a second ago, that inspired to search a deep dish pizza recipe to try making. Deep dish pizza will also like make you. It'll make me happy. More. I don't know. I love pizza, dude.
I don't know. I had funky pizza at the roller rink. I think my ideal pizza. I'm not gonna lie.
That's so. Boo really likes the kind of. Boo likes the shitty mom and pop shop Italian pizza.
It was like seasoned so good.
Yeah, Boo likes the really like
the gooey cheese.
the really like overdone cheese, very like pasta.
Like overdone.
No, it was good. It was like it was a lot of cheese, and it was very like pasta sauce, like cheese pizza sauce.
Yeah, like
and then Italian seasoning. Yeah.
It was so fucking.
It wasn't burnt on top,
It was
no.
not burnt.
It's been a while since I've had burnt on top like Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. I think honestly, the more time goes on, the more I'm like, you know what? If I'm going out to a restaurant, I should go to a place that's known for their pizza specifically, because like that's such like a good.
That's true.
That's such a good way.
What about that place nearby us that's known for their pizza? That's so good.
Oh, we should try that.
We should.
Yeah, we should.
I'm talking about the one that had the world's shittiest pizza.
Oh fuck, that sucked. I can't even talk about that one.
No, but it has like a cute theme, so it's kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
Thank you for talking to them.
No problem.
Oh, can you bring the tissues back in here? I forgot to grab them. I irrigated the shit out of my nose just now, Mischiefs, and even now I can still. It's like deep up in there. I got the fucking pollen.
I like irrigated the shit out of your mother's butthole.
Wow. That's okay.
Like,
wow,
man,
I'm
this tastes
offended.
Better than Scooby's.
What the fuck? I was just about to ask if you liked my hat today, and you
Oh,
were
I
saying
love
such
your hat.
offensive words.
I feel like. Honestly, that's so hot of you.
You think so?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did you find the cheese?
I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you found it. Good job. Thank you guys for waiting for me. I appreciate it. Allergy season means this is probably going to be a semi-regular occurrence until the allergy season ends, unfortunately, because I forget that this just happens to me now. I remember it was always a thing with my dad growing up, and I'm like, oh, I'm fine no matter what season it is. And now I'm like, oh. It came for me, the allergy demons.
I love your vibe. You're my ideal woman.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You love a woman with a little bit of cheese on their head?
A little bit of serving, kind of a little bit of doofiness, a little cheese.
Thank you. Oh, why did it open like this? I don't know why it does that. Also, we got this really cool art that I haven't looked at yet. Look at us being gender bent.
I
Look
know,
at this.
I saw this. Is super cute.
Josh Rocket, yeah, did this really cute art where he milfified Basil and twinkified me. Love it, slay. We can be all of it. We can be the het slop and the yowery and the yowie and the yuri and all at once. The het slop, het gem. Sorry, that's what they call it when it's good. I recall a friend of mine. He went to a pizza restaurant where they left the broken bones and the filling with their meat. Ew! What? I'm so sorry. That would be like a traumatizing moment where, like, if I ever ate pizza with meat on it ever again, I wouldn't, because I would think of that time where there was bones in my fucking pizza.
If someone called us a het gem, I'd probably slap the shit out of them.
Well, we're not het technically, so you know. But you know, if they mean well.
I would assume that they were trying to be an asshole.
Oh, really? I feel like people actually have said it to us in like a positive way before, and you just haven't seen it. It's not the first time I've seen it.
It's very rude. Very rude.
People usually mean it in a very positive way, though, when they say gem.
Still rude.
People literally call their favorite fictional straight couples het gems.
Well, it's like kind
it's
of like,
rude because it's not
like,
technically accurate.
It's
but...
also because it almost always comes with a caveat of like, you are lesser, but I like you anyways.
True.
Yeah. Like,
True. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not. It's you know they.
It's rude.
You open it up underneath and you're like, wait, it's not head at all. I prefer boneless pizza. Remember that time? What convention was it at where we got the pizza that just had nothing on it? Do you remember that?
Domino's.
It was Domino's, but what convention was that? Anime Expo? I think it was Anime
It was
Expo.
Anime Expo. We
Yeah.
were at a hotel and we ordered.
Yeah, we were at a hotel with our friends.
It was only sauce, no cheese.
Yeah, only sauce, no cheese, and I think there was like sausages on it or something.
No, there was the other one had sausages on it. It was just.
But the one that had sausages on it didn't have any sauce.
I don't know.
It didn't.
We
It
had
was
a
just
pizza-
like it was like a
we
sauceless,
had bread
cheeseless
with
pizza
red sauce
with sausage on it.
Yeah, it was gross.
And then it was so gross that and I think we were like a little drunk, so we just threw it on the roof.
Did we throw it on the hotel?
Yes, we did.
I think I threw it outside.
Yeah, we threw it outside the window.
Yeah, we did.
We were on the roof.
Oh my god, how could you do that? How could you waste food? How could you waste it?
Well, they wasted my order, so you know.
I was also drunk and
Yeah,
like,
we were intoxicated.
and basically a kid. So
Yeah, that was a long time ago. We were still very young.
Yeah.
This is in China, mind you. The culture, or at least in the region, the meat closest to the bone is considered to be the best part of the meat. Interesting. Oh, so it might have been intentional? In pizza, though? I feel like that's the one case where you wouldn't want to do that. But I don't know. I could be wrong. Was it specifically a Chinese pizza place? I might have missed that. I
putting
thought it was
bones
just a
on any
coincidence that there was
ingredient in a
bones.
Pizza is like it's like not like even like a culture thing. Like it's bones do make meat better in a lot of ways, but you wouldn't leave bones inside.
Yeah.
You wouldn't leave bones like inside of a pizza ingredient because you aren't eating around the bone.
That's true.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
don't know.
Look, I decided to drink the potion in this picture. I forgot I could do that.
That's it.
The peak gender bend is when the twinkification is exactly the same, but I lose my boobs. This is peak twink boo. You guys like it? Fair, you haven't lived until you've had a bone Alfredo pizza with no sauce. Ew. That doesn't sound good to me. I just want Alfredo pasta at that point.
Just bones and crust. Dude, that's me. That's me
Oh shit.
lately.
I might sneeze. Oh fuck.
Sneeze!
I don't want to sneeze on mic. I don't.
Well, you didn't mute it, so.
Sorry, I'm blowing my nose.
Okay.
Boy, the rat. Get it, 'cause I'm a boy. My fucking nose, dude. Must have been all the gender fluid getting into my nose and making me sneeze. Also, this adorable
love
art
this.
that Bex did for
I
us.
mean, look at
What
this.
the heck? This is so freaking cute, Bex.
I love it.
I love that you said this is a self-indulgent doodle, because what do you mean? This is
I
also
love
self-indulgent
it.
for me! For me!
I love how sweet my face looks. This is so cute.
I know, you look like such a big sweetie pie. I'm gonna flatten you.
I don't see that. Oh shit.
A rare base? It's not rare. He carries me all the time. He's my pack mule. I tell him what to do, and he pick me up and carry me around.
I carry her outside. She carries me inside.
Exactly. This is so cute. Like, also how sweet my face is. Something about this feels very, like, real. I don't know if I
Yeah,
can explain.
this is
Like,
very
this
much like
this like has a bit of like us IRL in it. I know it's my bias, but
Yeah.
I just kind of get that vibe. It's really good.
IRL, the vibe is definitely like, oh, like I'm Boo's little dog thing, and she's like holding on to me.
Yeah, I'm
she's
like, this is my precious little doggy. I
Yeah.
love him. Long before becoming vegan, I used to love eating the fat strips out of the bacon slices. Damn! I would even stuff my face with bacon fat. Holy fuck! You are a real bacon fan! Aw, Freya, that's so sweet of you guys. Thank you. I know, it's really, really cute. Hello, Destroyer JD. I'm doing good. I'm looking at beautiful art that my mischiefs have done for me, and I'm getting very cheesed. Thank you, Bex. This is beautiful. You
I
spoil the
love
fuck out of
it.
us.
It's really cute. Whenever Bex draws us, I poop my pants and like maybe I maybe shit a little, and maybe I squirt a little bit on the walls.
Damn, okay, it's getting real crazy now. He's squirting everywhere.
I love it. Bex is very, very generous, drawing us, giving us nice things. and I bet I'm gonna pee a little.
I know. I'm peeing actually right now. I might have to get a new seat cushion for my chair because I peed all over it.
Mm-hmm.
We love you, Bex. Thank you so much. It's very sweet.
You.
And also, Doggy has actually been doing so much for me recently because I'm gonna have to, I don't know, either me or somebody else is gonna have to like print this out and make it into a real thing. Maybe I make that like a stream activity. But Doggy made like cutouts for a Boo paper doll. So you would like cut all these pieces out together and like layer them with like a little like what you would call it, those little like flat pin things that you use to put like what are those even called? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Flat pin things?
You know those little round pins that hold together pieces of paper for making paper dolls?
Yeah, those little plastic things that click together.
Yeah, what are those called?
I have no idea.
We're gonna Basil one too. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, so cool. See, look at that.
Oh my god.
This is Boo dissected. Doggy took a knife and cut me apart.
No! Boo.
Duan Boo. I could make it as a hand cam stream. That would be really fun. A little paper Boo doll. I actually used to make a lot of paper crafts. Especially, I would make them as gifts for Basil. I would go super hard. Basically just doing like I would use a bunch of fancy cardboard paper.
Woo!
And I would make little characters. And in the past, before we had like VTubers or Caesar Sodas, I would do a lot of like Skyward Sword, like Link and
I
Zelda,
love that
because we
one.
really
I don't know
identified
where it
with
is
them.
now, but
I think isn't it still at your old place?
Yeah, but like I don't know where my mom put it.
How dare she?
She better not throw it out because it actually meant the world to me.
That'd be really mean if she threw it out.
Really
I worked really hard on that.
Yeah, she would have had to have asked me, and if I was like, I'd be like, why did you throw that out? That was obviously handmade.
Mm-hmm.
It was. I put it there because I liked it.
Mm-hmm. Hand cam stream, what the heck? Yeah, I need to do more hand cam streams. When you show up for the lobotomy appointment and you get cut up and said, you know, sometimes if we're feeling a certain type of way that day, you just don't really get a choice in the matter. You just get cut up. Yeah, I'm back! And were you here when we were looking at your awesome art? We loved it. It was so good. It's so good. We love it. You did so good, Josh. Sorry. Just closing all these tabs. Also, I got some fucking throne gifts. What the hell? Some of you guys just randomly went on my throne when I wasn't streaming because there's something wrong with you. Just kidding. You're very sweet. But thank you so much.
What? I didn't.
One of them was Bex, who got me this really fucking cute blubber beast hoodie, Kigurumi thingy. Thank you. I'm so excited. I watched Witch Hat Atelier. Yeah, I was fucking going off on my soapbox about that at the beginning of stream. I love it so very much. The sub and the dub, everything about it, it's perfect. The alert just weird. Okay, it's not your fault then. I forgive you. I blame my Twitch alerts for not going off. What the hecky? It's so cute. This is so perfect. It combines like so many of my favorite things, obviously, because like blubber beasts are like the big fat like seals of Genshin, of Fontaine. And so it's that actually scared me. So I get both the seal and the Kigurumi. I can't wait. I need to know for when I get paid again. Is there still Farina stuff in your throne? Oh, Star, thank you. Not right now, but that doesn't mean that I can't find stuff.
You have a whole shelf.
I do, and it needs more Farina.
You need to get light strips to light this. It
has the little above lights. Did you forget about those little...
Yeah, I just need to get you a new one that like...
Oh, do they not work?
No, they're out of batteries.
Oh, no! Okay.
I need to get you one that like plugs in and we can like cut like a small little hole in the corner.
Yeah, we should do that.
Because like...
We're talking about like my bookshelves are very dark, so I have like my Farina / Arla Furry shelf is like very nice, but it's kind of dark because the shelf itself is dark. So I need to put some like light inside the shelf to kind of light it up. But I cannot wait to wear this. I know that like Rose is not into Genshin, but Rose loves seals. So if I wear this in front of her, she's gonna freak the fuck out.
Ooh, this has a dimmer?
I forgot.
Ooh, this has a dimmer. Oh my god.
I forgot about that.
That is so useful.
Sorry, we're talking about a lamp in my room that I didn't realize that I could dim the brightness on.
So lucky.
Yours doesn't.
No, mine
They're so similar.
I've been switching the bulbs in and out to get the right temperature.
Oh.
Yeah. But all your lights in here that I've installed have dimmer stuff.
Ow! Sorry.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. It's fine. I also, there was this other gift that I got that I actually need to double check who got it for me. Raver Stars also gifted me some Genshin stuff. You guys are like just feeding into my Genshin Impact
You guys are
obsession.
being very generous.
So Hoyo actually released some official decks of TCG cards so that you can like play the game at home. I think the versions that I could find online, the only versions that I know of so far, are strictly in Chinese, but that doesn't really matter too much if you know how the game works, like in the actual game. You can kind of just figure it out because it's played basically the same exact way. So I'm really excited to get these. I'll probably do actually I'll probably unbox these on stream because now that we have like a webcam for stuff like that, yeah, I'll do a little card unboxing once these get here. And they also gifted me these dice. This is the same dice that you use for the TCG game in Genshin Impact, but it's like a real thing. And if you play TCG in Genshin at all, it's such a stimmy item. Like the sound that it makes when you roll when playing the game is like such a good ASMR dice roll sound, so I'm really excited to just have that on my desk to like fidget with. We'll do that too. We'll roll our dice and see. We'll do like a mock-up like game or something. Recently just started doing the TCG stuff. It's fun. It's like a nice little like time killer and way to get extra primos and stuff. And customizing your deck and getting new cards is very fun. It is a good earworm. You have a cute throne list. I'm thankful that it's not filled with a lot of Love and Deep Space stuff. Unfortunately, the Love and Deep Space bug did not infect me. All the respect in the world to Love and Deep Space, and I don't even mean this in a way to insult anyone, but that game is just a little bit too heterosexual for me. But it's okay. I support my girlies who love it, and I hope that they get all the boys that they could possibly want. I love to watch people play it. And I love to watch people talk about it, but it's just too straight for me to invest my time into. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, and like I think because it's like correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the devs of Love and Deep Space literally will not allow you to like make money off of merch that ships the male characters together, which makes me like that. Unfortunately, that gives me the ick. That gives me the big ick. I don't want to support devs like that. Like, I get that the game itself is supposed to be like straight, like it's the girl and the guys. Like, I get it, but also like putting a fucking like ban on people making the boys gay is like, come on, you have to be that cringe. And if I'm wrong, please tell me. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not always right about everything. Sometimes I hear rumors and they're wrong. Yes, my boobs are gone. It's because Josh Rocket did this cool gender swap art of us and I decided to drink the potion, so now I'm a twink. I know, I look exactly the same, but I just have no boobs, so that makes me a twink now. No one does gender like Boy the Rat. Twink the Rat. Or Bo the Rat. As a woman, I like my persona more than the boys in Deep Space. 100%. I feel exactly the same. What?
He loves that fish.
Oh, there's this fish, this floppy fish toy that I have for the cats, and Chudling loves it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's just like sitting by it, like cuddling it, like he's got his head over it, like this is my floppy fish.
He's falling asleep with it.
Oh. Can I show any of these?
Yeah, I'll
Can you send me one that you're okay with me showing?
Yeah.
Would it sound like my Luigi impression? True. It would sound like, hey guys, I'm a boy now. That's what boys sound like, right? Male boo would be Ooga. Ooga? I think I'm too stupid to get it. Explain. Explain the joke. Fishing. Star. That's right. I know what fish means now. Star taught us what fish means. But anyway, thank you so much to Raver Stars for getting me the TCG swag. I'm super excited. I get to have like a fun little... They all kind of shipped around the same time, so I'm probably going to be getting a big package filled with Genshin cards, dice, and a Blubber Beast Kigurumi. I'm very excited. Thank you. What? Okay, you guys want to see a picture of Chudling? Oh, his little baby! Here's a picture of the Chud with his fish. Huh?
Like how the proportions are like slightly squished
Wait, what do you mean?
for the photo. He's like slightly squished for it.
He's squished?
Yeah. There we go. Oh, all the images were squished for whatever reason.
Oh,
There you go. There he is.
there's the Chud. Mr. Chud. He loves this fish. I picked it up yesterday. I just saw it in the middle of the hallway, and Marcy was like kicking the shit out of it, and it was just sopping wet. And it's because Chud like sucks on it. He like suckles it. He like acts like he's disemboweling the fish, like ripping all of its guts out.
Yeah, and Marcy took this off my shelf. She noticed it was there again. She picked it off the shelf like it was groceries, and she walked away with it in her mouth.
She went to the fish store.
Yeah, I love it when cats like carry things in their mouths.
You
It's so
gotta eat the
cute.
fish like groceries. You remember that song?
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, good old post to be.
All right.
He's got the fish. Here's this other picture of him with the fish. He looks so stupid here.
He does. He's a lovely boy.
Isn't this our lovely little Chudling? He's our little baby boy. Every time my cat sucks my thumb, he steals my memories. Damn, how's he do that? What kind of... He's crazy. He's a fucking fake cat. Sucking your memories out.
Doesn't his face look really different?
His face looks so long. It like he doesn't have the chubby Chud cheeks that he had
He's
when
like-
we first found him, because he was filled with testosterone back then, and then we deballed him and force femmed him, and now he's like all smooth and weird looking.
Yeah, he's still like kind of getting rid of some of his like old behaviors,
Mm-hmm.
but like he's gotten like a lot better. I think it does take longer than they say it does for all the testosterone to like kind of level out.
I think so too. He looks so Chud to me. He is Chud. That's why he's Chud. Like he's probably gonna get an actual name soon, but even then, like, there's no way I'm gonna stop calling him Chud. Like, that's probably gonna be just as much of his name as his real name is.
Well, the thing is, he does something that gets me to call him something else. And like,
Yes. There's something that else he does a thing. Are we allowed to say or no?
They'll be able to guess the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a little mannerism he does that makes
Yeah.
us call him something that sounds like the name we're probably gonna end up naming him.
Maybe.
I like it.
I do like it too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could say it.
Oh no, I don't want to jinx it.
Okay. Basil's worried that if we name him and if we solidify telling you guys the name, that like something will happen and we won't be able to keep him or something, and then it'll just be sad, I think. But I don't personally think that will happen. I think we're good cat parents, knock on wood. I think that we've done a good job of introducing our cats to each other, and they're getting better. And I think he's here to stay, personally. But Chud be jacking off, so his name will be Jackson. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, speaking of Chud, the other day I was playing VR chat with Bjorn, and we found this new world that was added called Be a Chud Simulator. So naturally I had to force them to play it with me. And the entire game is like, you're forced to play as this model of a really, really ugly, balding man. And that has like the most disgusting looking jaundiced face, and you leave your room for the first time, and your room is filled with like My Little Pony posters, and you go outside and you have to just start eating everything. So you start by eating the grass, and then you work your way up to eating like the bushes, and then eventually you gain more and more weight, and the fatter you are, like the more shit you can eat. So eventually you're eating cars, and you're eating trees and light poles and like fire trucks, and then you get bigger and bigger until you can eat houses, and then eventually you turn into like the size of a fucking Titan from Attack on Titan and eat skyscrapers. And it was literally horrifying because I kept getting eaten by Bjorn, and my progress kept getting reset. But like Bjorn was getting huge. They were just this gigantic fucking Chud. It would maybe be fetish content if you weren't playing like the ugliest man known to humankind. I don't know who's into that. But if you were like a hot anime girl, maybe. Maybe.
I feel like at some point,
I have to
like,
blow my nose again. Talk to them.
all right, everything, like when things are ridiculous and strange, like it can be just as funny as much as it is like a niche thing for someone to be into. Like
Yeah.
some like becoming big and around is inherently funny, but there are people that find it to be sexual.
It's true.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not sexual to me. It's just fucking stupid.
yeah.
I need to find these pictures. They're so stupid. Isn't this awful? It's terrible. That's not actually what you even look like in the game, but when you bring out your camera in VR chat, you can see their actual model fusing with the Chud model, and it's like body horror.
That's scary.
Look at that. Look at that. My 12.7 million pound wife.
Million.
There was a point where I think by the end of the night, I want to say Beyond got up to like 200 million pounds.
200 million pounds.
200 million pounds. It was actually so crazy. And like, it had proximity chat. It had proximity chat, so like you could only hear each other when it was terrible proximity chat. You had to be right next to each other, and as soon as you start getting bigger, it's like they're so high up in the sky, you literally just can't hear anything. So the entire time I'm like screaming bloody murder, and I'm trying to plead with Beyond not to eat me, but they can't hear me because they're too fucking gigantic. We ended up playing this fucking game for like an hour in almost complete silence because the proximity chat wasn't working. It was so stimmy. We kind of just locked in. Beyond being absorbed by the Chud like the Venom symbiote. It's so gross! I hate it! Get in my belly. No cheese throwing. No cheese throwing. Oh my gosh, wait. Speaking of Beyond, I don't think I showed the colored art that Ellie did of me and my beautiful lizard weasel wizard wife as Jane and Sissia. I love this! Ellie cooks. Ellie knows the true Yuri masterpieces and recipes. Yeah, tits is off. Oh shit! I'm sorry. I started streaming kind of a hurry today, and I forgot to turn this on. I thought you meant my boobs, like my just boobs. I'm sorry, can we get a refund? Oh, I guess it was just Basil. Don't worry about him. He's got points for days. There we go. You guys can throw stuff at me now. I apologize. If you do ever notice that and I don't notice it on my own, you're not backseating by letting me know. I don't want you guys to waste your points. There you Ah! A lizard and a rat walk into a hut and they kiss. We were thinking, like, what would our... Beyond was like, we need to have a tag for our Yuri. And I'm like, what we call it? And we decided on it being Rizzard. Get it? Because rat and lizard, Rizzard. I think that's pretty damn epic, if you ask me. And gosh, speaking of Sissia Zenless Zone Zero, God, she's being so fucking cruel to me, actually. She will not come home to me. I started playing Zenless Zone Zero again. Well, we both did. Now Basil's been playing a bunch too, because I like doing all of like the story and like event, like mini game quest sort of things, and Basil's is all in for the hardcore combat. I like the combat too, but Basil I think it like locks in more on it. Yeah, my ZZ luck, unless I'm streaming, is terrible. I almost always lose my 50-50. And I thought I had enough saved up. I had a ton of currency, but I hit the 50-50. Guess who fucking ruined it? Who is the person that always ruins? Who's the character that always ruins your guys' luck in ZZZ if you play? I'm curious. Who comes home to you the most if you are not getting the banner character that you're pulling for? I want to know if it's the same character for me. Out of other games, the combat has the most going for it. I agree. That's why I did put it on my my game list as best combat. It's just that sometimes when I'm farming gachas, I don't want to use my get good combat brain to play the game, but it is really fun when you choose to lock into it. Maybe Rena? No. I would be happier if it was Rena, because we actually built and use Rena. It's a character I don't use. If I'm Genshining, it's the Luke. Dude, same. It's the Luke or it's fucking Tainari. It's that fucking green-ass fucking bobbed motherfucking twink. Nothing wrong with Tainari, but also, like, come on. It's not Kaleda. It's Nekomata. Yeah, it's Nekomata. Yeah, Ocelot got it. I would also not mind if it was Lycon, because then at least I could C6 him. I'm getting close at this point, I swear. What do we got, like, C4 Lycon at this point? He's getting up there. He's at least a C3 at this point. I know. At least if I lost and it was Lycon, I'd be like, well, I do want to have, like, the strongest Lycon ever, so it's technically not the biggest loss. I can accept this. But it's fucking Nekomata. Every fucking time. It's that damn cat. Nekomata didn't do anything to me, but I need her to stop. She needs to stay home. She needs to go home to someone who loves her, because it's not me. I do not love her. She's fine, but I do not love her. Soldier 11 too, but at least Soldier 11 is a character I built because she was one of the first S ranks I ever got
Thanks
in the
to
game.
Blitz Tyrant for my sub gift.
Tito! Hello, wifey. How are you? Thank you so much for 29 months. I'm talking about ZZZ. Did you get Sissia? We were talking about this the other night because Tito wants to pull for Snake Girl too. She hates me. I think I need like 40 more. I need to get 40 more 10 pulls before, like 4 more 10 pulls, I guess. 40 more pulls before she is guaranteed to come home. So we're just kind of grinding. We started grinding the story again. We finally finished the Spook Shack story that has Monato in it, which I loved Monato's arc in that story. It was far and away the best part about it. But goddamn, the more we play ZZZ again and I'm catching up to the story, I'm sitting there and being such a little fucking grumpy piece of shit because I'm mad about, like, some of the choices they're making with the writing. I really think they fucking fumbled the bag with Yidhari's writing really bad. I love that octopus MILF, but they were just like, hey, she's got these unexplainable powers and, like, mysterious parents that for some reason passed down the ability for her to be able to see back in time inside of the hollows, but, like, we're not gonna explain any of it. And also she's an author and loves to write stories, and she's a fucking, like, eldritch octopus, but we're not gonna explain any of that either. We're not gonna tell you anything about it at all. Fuck you. What the hell, ZZZ? I liked Lucia's character, but I'm still disappointed by the redesign. But yeah, she's, like, really cute as a character. If I want to wait for Billy, that's fair. Billy also looks really cool. The Snake Girl is just, she's my type, so I need her. But what I'm bummed about is that, like, she and Jane have no synergy. I ship them, but I think I'm maybe one of 3 people in the entire world that does. So, I do really like Arya from Angels of Delusion. I wasn't really playing at all during the Angels of Delusion's banners, so I didn't get her. But I do think she's, like, adorable. I just saw Arya's alternate outfit yesterday, which is, like, very, like, pink and black, early 2000s, like, Hot Topic core, and I really like it. It's really cute. I think some of their alternate outfits are even better than their base outfits. At least Arya's is to be. Excuse me, I have to sneeze again. Oh, same, Bex. I really like Seth and Jane too. Which, I sometimes feel bad saying because I have a lot of besties that, like, strictly headcanon Jane as, like, a lesbian, which, like, valid. My ship, like, Jane, you can't tell me that Jane only has... Jane gets around, is what I'm trying to say. I think that Jane is a poly rat that holds the hands of Seth, Sissia, and Belle. In my mind. Jane has 7 pussies to eat tomorrow, including Seth's. Okay, that's just the way it is. Yeah, she's the new Eridu bicycle, but, like, she's just fucking topping all of them. She's topping every little meow meow. I really love how much like she gets kind of like shipped with characters that are typically meant to be like prey. Like how Seth is like a cat, you know, a cat and a rat. And then Sissia is a snake, so like a snake and a rat. Yeah, I think it's really cute. Speaking of Genshin, thanks to Lily. Because I can't see Tainari and not think of that fuck-ass Bob picture. Oh my god, the picture of like the Stranger Things guy. With his like fuck-ass stranger, like in the Will Bob picture edited to look like Tainari. I hate that fucking picture. Just like her fist, she is for all genders. That's how I be feeling. That's how I be feeling. She share her fist with all genders and her lips, you know? Tainari's a little gender with it, you know? I think the funniest TikTok that I saw recently, I don't think I have it, but it was creating a fictional scenario where Tainari and Nefer meet and they have a bob off. They're both just like swinging their bobs at each other. I think low-key Nefer would probably win that competition. She just serves far too much cunt, but it's the green bob off specifically. They both have their green bobs. Okay, guys, we've been yapping for 2 hours already, so we're gonna get into some games. But before we do, we have to try this experience together. 1 second. Let's try that again. I was noticed. Look at this really cool game called Brush Jaimu. The goal of the game is to brush the cat without the cat noticing, because if he notices you brushing him, he will eat you. You know, we are just little mischiefs after all. It's dangerous to be a mischief, trying to brush a feral cat. This is me trying to brush Marcy low-key. We're good. We're fine. Ah! Ah! I keep getting noticed! No, lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it! Okay, we survived that one. Oh. I just noticed that he's breathing. This honestly looks so much like Marcy when she's like facing away from me. How come I haven't even gotten a single, like... Oh, there we go. 1. What does that even mean? There we go. The score finally went up. Oh my god. This is terrifying! Hang on, I need to play some more intense music for this, actually. This is not fitting. Hang on. Why is my browser so fucking slow? You scared me. You scared me. Here we go. Don't look at me. Be very quiet. Okay, we're up to 2 now. Oh god, he's noticed. Ah! No! One more try. Two. This is practice for when I try this on Marcy. 3. Oh wow. So it's about how many hairs fall off, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay, so far so good. 6, can we make it to 7? For 6, 7. 7! 8! 10! This is my new high score! 13! Oh, this cat is not noticing me at all. He is locked into whatever he is doing. I am a professional cat groomer. I'm so good at brushing pussy. I am the pussy tamer, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm kind of cracked at this, actually. I'm so good at grooming pussy. This is tense. This is tense. He hasn't even looked at us once. Ha! I didn't realize this was a Minecraft stream. Try Roblox. Oh, Smurfy! Holy shit, you scared me! I got too greedy! Mr. Snow! Remember me as I lay dying inside this fucking giant cat's stomach! Ah! I am eaten! No! I'm melting! Ah! No more. Okay, I guess that's that. We're good with that now. You guys should try that out. You should see what your top score is before you get bored by the cat. Here, let me provide a link. Yeah, that was a little traumatizing. Oh, I already closed it, so I no longer have the link. Fuck. Hang on, I'm finding it. Rat in peace. Does that make the cute dog boy? Hey! No! We're gonna be together even if I'm fucking a ghost! Someone got to 6-7 for this game. Wow, congratulations. No, I am still gonna be pegging that dog boy from beyond the grave. You get the fuck out of here. Here. HIO. Link. I am fucking a ghost. Actually. some of your, which belongs to some of your mothers. There you go. You two can try brushing the pussy. And tell me your results are. Okay, we're gonna move on over to the game screen and get into playing our game for the day. So a little bit different from what we might expect today. We're playing a new game today, a brand new game. A game that I was actually gifted by the developers for free, and I'm very excited to try it out. Hopefully it opens. I just downloaded it before streaming and make sure my controller is plugged in and working. Oh, Lily! I'm so sorry, but yeah, technically. It's terrible. It's terrible, but yeah. Don't worry, I treat your mother right. It's a good thing. Sponsored or gifted? So it's not exactly sponsored, but the devs of the game did reach out to me via email, which I always think is super sweet to do, because I do have like a business email, loosely air quotes, that it's not listed like on any of my social media directly, but I have like a card that I link to that has a bunch of links to my socials and like contact information, and I think it's really sweet when occasionally devs for indie games will go out of their way to find that and contact me to be like, hey, you seem like a really good fit for this game, and it's usually like an actual person that reaches out and it's like, hey, we think you would really enjoy this game, and it ends up being like the cutest game I've ever fucking seen, because they're actually pay attention to like who I am and what kind of like games I like to play. That will always work on me. Like if a devs approach me and they're like, here's a key to play my game, Miss Boo, I'm like, yes, I'll play the shit out of your game. Thank you so much! I hope it does so well! I did say it. I'm sorry. My dark woke humor. I'm not sure that it's particularly woke. But it is dark. Let's see. Is this game opening? What's happening? My Steam's been a little bit funky the past couple days, so I hope it's okay. Like, yesterday, I had to restart my PC a couple times because certain Steam games just, like, weren't launching. Let me actually go to my library. Play. Here we go. Grab a controller and kick back. Okay, I got my controller. The astute might notice the lizards on my screen and notice that it might have something to do with the game we're playing today. I got my emotional support lizards, and we are going to play Lizard Game. This is Gecko Gods, which just came out a couple days ago. I think it released actually like either the day after or the same day as Tomodachi Life, so they had some tough competition here. Is this a game about insurance? Oh, because of Geico? No. Don't let big Geico take geckos away from us, okay? Tell me how the audio is. If it's a little loud for me, so maybe I might turn it down a little bit. I got my lizard, and I got my other lizard. There, my lizard sits on my cheese. Oh yeah! Oh my god, play as Saul, that's so cute, because you can actually customize your lizard in this. Okay, so let me do some options here, and turn the master down a little bit. There we go, that sounds pretty good, but if that made it quiet for you, I'll turn it up a tiny bit. There you go. Hi, Proto! I am the rat woman. I am the rat. Sounds good? Okay, good. Hang on. Positioning my lizards. Time to make my lizard Sona, everyone. Or should I make it Byun? This is me role playing as Byun. This is stream. Where the dog at? Basil? He was in here before. He was in here before yapping with y'all. He in here somewhere. Actually, speaking of the dog, oh Basil! Oh Basil! Where's my puppy dog? Do you think yet my puppy dog could make me a delicious gamer sup beverage? I would really appreciate it. I need some beverage. Perhaps some guac? Some guac beverage? Thank you, Penny. So this game is very much a Wind Waker like. It's kind of if you combined a game like Journey. Oh shit, the music. If you combined a game like Journey and Wind Waker with a gecko. And I'm super excited about it. Alright, let's make a new file. Wait, huh? Load save. I don't have a save. Guac and blowhole taste good together? I wouldn't mind if Basil made me that concoction. Oh my god, look at them! The gecko-like genre. Is there many other games in the gecko-like genre? There need to be more, I think. Oh my god! Look at the baby! Oh lord, they rotating? They fell into water? Oh, sleepy little baby! Alhamdulillah, he has been flushed away. Gax was one of the first video games I ever played. I love Gax. But that's an old-ass game. We haven't had a game in the gecko-like genre, in that case, in a really long time. Whoa, beautiful! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Sorry to cut and run. No, don't worry about it. Please get some rest. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'd love to do like a Gex stream someday. Did I freeze? No, I'm fine. Okay. Look at this little fucker. Look at my little chudlet. The way they move is so good. His little feet. Ooh, I get a little boing sound when I hop. Change. I'm gonna cry too. This is so fucking cute. I must pull the mechanism. Interact. Oh. Okay. Interact? How do I actually pull it? Oh! Okay, I move it up. Ooh! Very nice. And of course, I can crawl vertically up walls because I am a lizard with little hands that are good at clinging to walls. Oh, the ancient Gecko Gods. What wisdom do they possess? Ah! I did it. I rang the gong. I rang of it. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no, I'm scared now. Is that supposed to happen? Oh wait, we need to look at these runes. So there is a, it's also like, I mean, it's not like Stinky Hollow invented runes, obviously. But, you know, we do incorporate that quite a bit into our iconography. And so it's kind of Stinky Hollow-esque, seeing these little like murals and runes on the wall. Can rats climb up walls? Well, they can when they turn into lizards. Kind of. They can bounce off walls, but they can't quite gain enough traction to keep climbing up. So it looks like we have lizard, on boat. Lizard cooking fish. Lizard anchor. Sure, that makes sense. Oh, I can even climb up the statues of the geckos. How fun. Isn't this so cute? The devs gave me a key to play this game. Super excited about it. The mysterious caves. It is also M. I've been saying that it's beyond, but there's quite a few lizard adjacent friends, don't we? Don't we? Guide. Find a way through the caves. Okay. Oh, did that give me some kind of power? Guide. Find a way through the caves. Yes, I see that. I see that. It's Big Lizard! Can I... Hello, Bug Friend. Can I eat Bug Friend? Basil, if he was cool! Basil's a lizard now. Okay, Shred. See ya. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Ooh, can I swim? Sprint. Oh, the little feet sounds. Like half the enjoyment of this game is just watching how this little fucker runs. What are those? Crabs? Dash. I'm guessing I have no way to fight back yet, so I probably just have to run away from enemies. Looks like there's some sort of mechanism we must open for the door over here. Okay. Turn it to the right. Oh, I've never met a lizard as good at doing puzzles as me. Wait, I didn't open the door. Let me in! Oh, there's another one. I see. There's one connecting way up here. So we follow the line to where the mechanism is. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Specifically designed for lizards. Dash is your attack. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Are you also playing this game? That's so cool. There were always geckos everywhere, and they were called... Wait, let me see what you said here. In the Philippines, there were always geckos everywhere, and they were called tiki. Tiki. They'd always make croaking noises. Wow, that's so cute! I want to meet a tiki. They sound so friendly. Hi, Dino Custodian. I'm doing good. I'm playing as a miniature dino right now, kinda. Ooh, big ancient temple. Okay, we've got some more lizard lore. So we have man exchange some kind of stone, and then lizard. What do we deduce from this, Mischiefs? What do we think that means? Lizard, man, lizard, man become lizard, man. For thousands of years, the Gecko Gods have slumbered. Oh. They wait for the sign that they should return to this forgotten world. Go forth, wake the gods, and continue the eternal cycle. I must wake up the Gecko Gods. Great water gecko. So I'm guessing it's gonna be kind of like, the gods in Zelda. But the gecko versions. So there's the water gecko, the fire gecko. I wonder if what else there would, like this gecko, the earth gecko perhaps? You got that lizard in him! Ooh, I like this lizard. This looks almost like a Monster Hunter icon. Oh. Wouldn't be a Zelda-like if there weren't pots for me to destroy. Wait, let me try my lizard attack. Whoa! Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Did I change color slightly? I was like a greenish color before. And now I'm like this like whitish color. How the fuck did that happen? Oh, it's my health, I think. So if I get hit by things and my health goes down, I turn into like a slightly more faded color. He's getting angry! Hi, Great Wind Spirit. Are you perhaps a great, Gecko Wind Spirit? Oh. Music is really cool. Some more ruins. Some more ruins. I'm guessing we must dive into the magic water. Can I swim? Can I dive? No? I guess not. I cannot yet swim. Oh, I can climb up this, though. Oh! Okay, there must be another mechanism I have to open in here. How do I get out of this temple? Or not? Oh, no, we just keep climbing up. The beauty of being a lizard is that we can climb infinite places. I got an achievement for finding my way through the caves. Oh. Oh my god! There's like a lizard noises button! Follower of the Gecko Gods, heed these words. The lizard bark! You know, that's the sound that lizards make. They bark. In a cave below the mountain, connect the beginning and the end. Okay. Connect the beginning and the end. Then up through chambers most secret. In hopes to interrogate the sunken herald. Bathhouse gong. Okay. Wow, I can't believe that Byun canonically barks. But stupid. Sorry, I accidentally talked to them again. I didn't realize this would play a second time. Listen to this little idiot, you guys. Look at him. He's yapping! Oh my god, he's yapping! Game of the fucking year, holy shit. Wait. No, okay. I keep talking to this statue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! They do sound like me. Snarky! Welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? What were you guys yapping about? We were yapping too for the entire time up until we started playing this game. Hope you had a fantastic time with Snarky. Did some yapping, was watching some old commercials. I love watching old commercials, and then I get depressed because even capitalism doesn't have the whimsy that it used to have in my childhood. Ooh, big door. Awaken the great water gecko, ring the gauntlet gong, and ring the bathhouse gong. So it gives us some sort of freedom with how we want to proceed with our goals here, which is kind of cool. So I'm guessing customizing my lizard is probably something I have to unlock the more I play. Probably by collecting these as forms of currency. Because you can, in fact, customize your little fucker. Yeah! The devs gave me a code! I'm super excited about it. I wanted to try it today. I know I talked about playing some other games today. I'm really sorry for the fellow Sonic fans who have been waiting for a Sonic Sunday for 57 years. We got a big week coming up, actually, with some collabs. I hope you guys are excited. We're gonna be doing more Alien on Tuesday, and on Thursday we're gonna be playing with the gang, the gay gang of me, Shia, Buff, and Basil. And we're gonna be playing some Back for Blood. We have a hankering for some zombie killing. When can we turn the little gecko into a swole lizard man who can fight for the glory of the old ones? Imagine that we just... It's like Chud Simulator. We just, like, keep eating things until we become the biggest lizard ever. We become literally Godzilla. The Gecko God. What if Godzilla was a gecko? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Saul, Lily? It was scary, but then I learned. I researched a lot before getting him, but somehow missed it. Wait, what? What were you talking about? I missed something. Crested geckos change color when they're asleep. They turn really pale and lay their crest flat. When I first saw like that, I thought he fucking died! Oh no! Dude, I would have freaked out too! I would have had a panic attack! I am in the bowl. Anybody want a bowl of lizard? Hi, Lorik. How are you? Look at all these places we have to go. Big world, small gecko. Ring the gauntlet gong. So it says that I'm actually in the correct area for the gauntlet gong, but I have to find it. I wonder where it is. The gauntlet gong. Is it over here? What's that? Look at that bird. Have I tried Gorgonzola? I am not sure if I have. Please don't hold it against me. I know I am the cheese rat. Maybe I have and I just don't remember? Sometimes it's hard for me to remember all the different cheeses I've tried. Maybe I have. I feel like that might have been on a shark coochie board that I had once. It's one of them fancy cheeses. It's real tasty. So is it here? Do I have to get down into that? I guess it is there. Interact. Oh! Hey there, little guy! That thing down there seems to float pretty well! Not of much value to me on account of my wings. But it is a... Oh, it's a boat! It's my Wind Waker boat. But if someone as wingless as yourself was looking for a way out this island... How do I get down there, though? Panda Express! Dude, I'm fucking hungry. You're making me hungry. By all rights, I am a tiny gecko. Why can't I just fit through these grates, you know? Why can't I just fit through? There must be a way inside, Mischiefs. How do we get in there? Can I swim underneath it? I don't think I can swim. So there's gotta be some other puzzle somewhere else that opens the door to the boat. So maybe it actually wants me to ring the bathhouse gong first. because the bathhouse gong might be connected to that one. The breeze riser. Oh, yes, true. True. Let that booby talk to you like that? Dude, I will let boobies talk to me however they want. I'm actually, very, very, very scared of boobies. And I need to be exposed to them more I ate the fly! I need to be new insect discovered. Bug eating moment. Bug eating moment. This is so awesome. I love to be a gecko. I love how simple this game's style is, but it still kind of looks like that almost sort of like watercolor painting. I know that's probably a specific type of style, but I don't know what it's called. I love the way the runes look in the distance. Look at all these different places we're gonna have to sail to. Tail ain't fat enough, true. You should be able to grow your tail fatter if you want. My critique. Bathhouse gong. Okay, so I'm gonna climb up here and see if I can descend into the bathhouse from below. Hi, Starpy! Mwah! Just a little gecko guy in a watercolor Wind Waker world. Let me eat you. Swimming and bug eating. Oh, there's some frogs right here. Surely there must be a way I can access the bathhouse gong. Is it up here? It's in this general vicinity. It seems as though it would be behind that door, but once again, I do not know how to open it. I wonder if I, like, went out of a rune that I should have stayed inside of. I don't know, it lets you go wherever you want, though. Oh, look at this. It's a water slide. Every little bit of water is a water slide when you're just a little itty-bitty gecko. I don't know if I want to go down there right now, though. Ah! My head! I have a concussion now. Enemies, let's get them. Oh no, yeah, see, if I take damage, I turn all pink and shit. Get out of my sight. Oh no, oh no. Oh yeah, the lily of the valleys are super pretty. Love a lily of the valley. Just like my bestie Lily when she's in the valley. I've had to make the decision to not attend some reptile expos to avoid the temptation. Used to have a few Leos. Would love a quested or a garg. I'm not familiar with what a garg is. It sounds like if barg and a gecko fused together. Oh, I just ate a beetle. Are you guys proud of me? I remember when I was like a little kid, there would be reptile expos that we would go to for like field trips and stuff. You would get to hold like big lizards and snakes. Oh, a gargoyle gecko, I see. How do I get back inside the ruins? I fucked myself. There must be a way. Let me in! Let me in! All of these closed doors. I'm gonna have so much money though as soon as I unlock customization. Bunch and I went to our local reptile expo and we almost bought an enclosure right then and there. I don't blame you. Just seeing all of them in front of you like that, they're so cute. I love lizard very much, but I have 3 cats. It doesn't mean that I couldn't also handle having a lizard, but it wouldn't be a very financially responsible decision. I love to visit my friends' lizards, though. I love to see Saul. Yeah, but you're built different, Lily. You guys are built different. Okay, what is this? Can I interact with this? Oh. What the hell? Unlocked. Are these different colors or different abilities? What the? Oh! It is customization! I'm fucking purple! Amazing! I could also be green. But purple is more boo. And then this is like different, I think, spots. So I can be a splotchy guy. That's cool. I like the purple camo vibes. Ooh, so it has a day and night cycle. How beautiful. I'm still confused as hell as to how to get back inside the temple. Please guide the way. Can the environment send me some kind of sign? I mean, I am purple, which is pretty damn awesome. The worst part about lizards are the crickets. Yeah, you gotta feed them so many damn crickets. They are hungry. Some lizards are fairly low maintenance and cost. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Dubious? What? Is that a type of lizard? Fits right into the collection thing, so it's like you were gaining a sub every time you break a jar. Wait. What do you mean? You mean like my potion bottle? Imagine if I was. Imagine if I actually gained a sub every time I fucking broke a jar. I would have so many fucking subs. Well, I don't know how to get inside any of these temples to do these puzzles, so this has just become a Boo the Rat roleplays as a lizard and eats bug simulator, but I am working on it. Let me in! Let me in! Why won't you let me into the fucking temple? No, I really appreciate it. It's like a great game for just kind of like chilling and yapping over. I want to learn about your reptile hyperfixation. I love to learn about fucked up little guys. Oh, who is this? A fellow gourmand, perhaps? Oh, I am a gourmand. I am a cheese gourmand. Also on the hunt for some treats. They can be as elusive as they are tasty. Skittering about on their 6 legs, some even fly. It takes quite the keen hunter to catch them. But believe me, each one has its own unique flavor. I hope I can sample insects from every island one day. Dude, I would let Saul shit on me again. It was worth it. It was worth it to hold that little guy. I think I'm special for it. Not everyone else gets to be pooped on by the Saul. That means he's comfy with me. See, I got the poop of approval. Grasshopper! Yummy! Yum, yum, yum. Oh, here's another bird. Saul is Lily's gecko, named after Better Call Saul. Huh? Oh, my apologies, friend. You seem to have caught me deep in meditation. Whenever life becomes too much, I come here and try to clear my mind. But when I feel truly lost, I like to go meditate inside of the Great Pyramid. The artifacts inside always seem to contain the answers I seek. Hope this helps you on your journey. May the Gecko Gods show you the way. So perhaps that means I need to go back to the Great Pyramid. The Great Pyramid must be what connects everything to each other. And if I wander outside of it, I probably wander outside of the bounds of the ruins. Thank you. I love to do a cartoon old woman voice. It's one of the 5 different types of voices that I'm comfortable leaning into. I wonder if the different insects are what unlock other colors for you. It seems like that might be the case, but I'm not sure. It could also just be progression based. It's kind of hard to focus on the actual gameplay when there's just shit for me to break. This is like the early Breath of the Wild game, where you're just kind of like wandering around the open fields and seeing everything there is to pick up and like hunt. And be like, ooh, yummy! Okay, let's go back to the Great Temple. How should I'm gonna go drop onto it from above. Up over here. Yes, practice for when I become an old crone, because I'm not one right now. I am certainly not a hag. I'm not Unkslop. I'm not hag maxing. I'm youthful, vibrant, and witch maxing. I'm eating every grasshopper, hungry lizard. Got a Spyro vibe from it. Yeah, it's kind of like Spyro meets Wind Waker meets just like beautiful indie exploration game, which I really appreciate about it. That's my job? No, Starpy, you're not a hag either. You're just a queen. You're MILF. You don't have to be an actual mother to be a MILF, because Boo the Rat said so. Did I already talk to this guy? I think I did. I may be young, dumb, and full of orange chicken, but I'm chud maxing to my fullest right now. You're not truly chud maxing unless you're playing the chud become a chud simulator that I was talking about earlier. Okay, so like, how do I get back in here? No woman is a hag. They're either pre-MILF or pre-GILF. Or MILF or GILF. It's never a hag. Only a beautiful MILF or GILF. Let me in! Why are your doors closed? Open your doors to the public. Maybe I have to go back this way, where all the fancy murals are. Hey, Basil. I was very, very nice before, and I even put on the special toggle that you really like. And I asked you to make me some gamer subs, but you did ignore me. You did not listen to me. But it's okay. It's okay. I was shopping? Oh! I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were shopping. You didn't tell me you were leaving! You get mad at me when I don't tell you I'm leaving. Dogs be shopping. Okay, so I think we were here before, but I'm just gonna retrace my steps. Something I got lost. I somehow got lost. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, that's new. That's brand new information. And I can't swim, so... But I can interact with this. Oh. So that makes the water go down so I can traverse deeper into the ruins. Finally, progress. We have to get the other one, too. How do we activate the other lizard? Probably by going down further, huh? So now this acts as an elevator that takes us deeper. Can we get much lizard? So lizard. Can I? Oh, yes. I can dash. Now let's see. Let's see if we can jump onto this wheel. Whee! There it is. Accidentally unplugged my controller. Oh my gosh, just random thought I had, completely unrelated to this pleasant Gecko game. But I was talking about Love in Deep Space before, and it made me think of this other game. I actually played it for a sponsor, and I did enjoy what I played of it. So no hate to the game, but this gacha game that I got sponsored for, that's having its launch pretty soon. Actually, it's called Never to Everness. Well, this one's like fancy. This is called Gecko Gods. It just came out last week. It's really cool. I don't think it's too expensive either. I forget how much this game costs. The devs contacted me to give me a code, which was very sweet of them. Because this is probably a game I would have paid for. But yeah, so Never to Everness, sorry, is what I was talking about. Which, like, looks pretty cool. Like, I don't think the character designs are doing anything absolutely insane for me. But the actual, like, the urban style of the game is really cool. Even though it does look a little bit like they reheated Zenless Known Nero. Yeah, sure. My sinuses are really fucking up my ability to speak today. I'm so sorry. When I have dollars, yes! You gotta play Lizard Game. You have to roleplay Saul. But anyway, I'm excited. Certain things about the game look cool because there's some cool transportation mechanics where you can like ride a variety of different vehicles. Like you can like ride a bike and like a four-wheeler or like a car and like just kind of zip around the open world city, which is pretty sick. Not that. N. What's that? No, not November. Never to Everness is what this game is called. But there's been some kind of controversy about it because there's a dating mechanic in the game. There's a dating mechanic. Oh, Nameless Known Nero. Sure, yeah, totally. There's a dating mechanic in the game where you can invite characters over to your house. And they have like very romantic interactions with you. And you can invite up to like 4 or 5 of them at once. But here's the catch. You can't invite the male characters. There's no dating mechanic for the male characters in the game. So like, it's not that you're forced to be straight. Like if you play as a girl, you can still have romance with the girls. But there's no romance option for the male characters whatsoever, which is a crazy decision to make. Unless that was a rumor. But I don't... Oh, thank you, Basil. This, what did you make me?
I made you some Below Blast, caffeine-free.
Ooh, thank you. It looks so good with the rose cup.
It does.
Honestly, so does the guac. They're both, like, perfect. Actually, if you mix them together, it would probably be exactly her shade. Okay. What's that noise supposed to be?
What?
What's that noise supposed to be?
It's a noise of me pleading for you to do the face that I like.
Oh, okay. This one? I did it when you were gone.
Oh.
And I was saying, oh, thanks, please
Thank
give
you.
me some gaming stuff.
Okay.
Drinking out of the rose cup too? Amazing choice.
What does the other one look like again? I forget. You have like two faces.
Oh yeah, there's this one. Yes. This is the
Oh,
one where like I am
okay.
going to flatten you if you don't give me my gamer subs.
Alright, there's your gamer shop.
Please go see Saul. He is a lizard worth viewing. What am I supposed to do in this room? Non-caffeinated gamer fart and blowhole blast since Basil forgot to! Yeah, it's okay. Next time, I'll have to make some for myself. Did I go over here? Is this where I came from? Double checking. Yuri always wins at least. Yeah, and like, of course I'm happy for Yuri, but at the same time, it's like, it's definitely like a very incel-y sort of like weird choice to make to like lock the male units out from being romanceable. Especially because like, that's a whole extra feature for your characters that you get. Like, if you're pulling for a character in one of these games, like, part of it is being able to do the dating mechanics with them and, you know, invite them to your home. So I can't imagine that the male characters will sell as well when that's literally a feature that they just don't get to incorporate into the game. It's a very interesting decision. Okay, I think I came up from that way before. I think, right? I did. Yeah, because then it literally takes me back up here. Okay, so it must be the other way. Sorry, I get turned around in games really easily. Lily can vouch for me. She knows my directional struggle. I'm trying my best, I swear. Okay, so it's over here. This way. Ah! Do I want to go down? I'm guessing I don't want to go down. I think you guys would like it. No, I genuinely want to try it. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Aha! There is another mechanism for lowering the water. I got me some nuclear bombsicle on my desk right now. Ooh, what is that flavor? Reminder, guys, if all these flavors sound enticing to you, you can use code BOO at checkout to get 10% off any Gamer Subs order, which includes any flavor of Gamer Subs you want to try, and also includes V-Card, if you like opening packs of VTuber-themed cards. Actually, don't even know. Did that lower the water? I think it did. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, Rocket Pop flavor. Mmm. Oh, I see. It's this way. These ones, the red ones go up, it seems like. Ooh, new location. Ah, it's the gong! We finally found it! Woohoo! little guy. He looks like a chicken gecko. About to order some new flavors right now. Anime feet and something else. Not anime feet. Not anime feet. Yuck. The only acceptable type of feet to simp are furry feet. And scaly feet. You got little, like, paw beans or little, like, reptile feet. Those are good. Any other type of foot? No. Bleh. Icky. Well, I didn't ask you, Miraculon. This is my beautiful genius.
'Tis very late, but this cheese has cultured herself and finally watched The Devil Wears Prada. 'Twas good. Now, I must rest for I have to go back to the capitalist world. I
I'm
shall
sorry to
enjoy
hear
my
that,
Boo Sleep
Provo.
podcast. Good night, my fellow cheese lovers and Boo the Rat enthusiasts.
Good night, Provo. Thank you so very much for 43 months, my favorite cheese. I got Provo on my head right now, kinda. Provo, you watched Devil Wears Prada. That is, low-key, one of my favorite movies ever. I need to do a rewatch of it. I need to rewatch it. It's like one of those movies that when I watched it, I didn't internalize the Yuri potential, but there's, like, it makes so much sense why I was so obsessed with it. It's such, like, good, like, peak businesswoman age gap Yuri. Like, it's peak. It's peak. The Meryl Streep and Hathaway ship, will never die to me. Aren't they making a second one? When does it come out? Meryl Streep is so fucking hot. In The Devil Wears Prada! Damn. I would let her be mean to me. It's coming out on May 1st. Okay, we're gonna have to go see it. Beastars is an anime, so is it furry feet or anime feet? It's both, but I would say the furry feet is predominant because, like, the fact that it's a furry is more important than the fact that it's anime. But yeah, it is both. It is both. Wait, so I rang the gauntlet gong. Now I have to ring the bathhouse gong and awaken the great water gecko. So I'm assuming ringing the bathhouse gong is what awakens the great water gecko. How do I get over there? I'm wondering if, like, should I go back through the temple or should I mean, it had me come out, like, from up here. So I'm assuming it wants me to approach it from a different angle. Love these chill people's, like, singing in the background vibes. That's true. Beastars kind of has an interesting furry style where they kind of, like, combine more humanoid elements with some of the furries. They don't go like full furry feet in some cases. They do kind of blend the two in a way that it's kind of weird, but I know it is. It's Big Lizard. I keep saying this is the Beyond simulator. This is the Big Lizard simulator. Do I have milk potential? Of course you do. You're just a youngin', but one day, give yourself some years to level up and become wizened, and you will evolve into a beautiful milk. Trust me, especially if you keep studying under Boo the Rat's tutelage. Christmas at Jerry Garcia's? That's so specific. What is that? Is this the Gex remake? Basically, it's like if they turned Gex into Wind Waker. Yeah, they're very anthro, exactly. I did my research on whose feet are on there. Wait, Bucks and Vex feet are on the tub. What? Oh, the feet flavor from Gamersubs. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Unfortunately, if there's any 90s one-liners, I have to add them myself. I do have to add. There's a Gamersubs feet flavor. There actually is. There is. Well, it's something Gex said. They're like, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a pincushion. You know what, Gex and, there should be more of a crossover between, hear me out. There should be a crossover between Gex and, Resident Evil, like Leon. You know what I mean? I feel like Gex and Leon have a lot in common. Trust. Star Trek reference? Oh, I'm uncultured, I'm sorry. You don't know if you don't think I know if a werewolf labia. No, I would recognize Buff's feet anywhere. That's my wife's feet. Okay, bathhouse is this way. The doctor saying it's from Star Trek. Oh. Okay, so this is the general area right here. So let's look for a way inside. Can't go over it. Can't go under it. Gotta go around. I know it's a stinker stim. Then I see you guys spamming in Basil streams all the time. It must be over here, right? Bug. Yum. Finally got onto the Pokemon ZA rankings for the exclusive Megastones. Oh shit, that's awesome! Good for you. The ZA ranking. So, like, you have to explain how that works to me. What do you have to do to make it your do you have to do competitive battles? Also, I was purchasing Tomodachi Life yesterday, and so I was looking at the Nintendo eShop, and I saw that they have, like, some sort of Pokemon Champions Pass that you could already buy. That game didn't, like, sneakily come out. It is. Pokemon Champions is not out, or is it? Why is no one talking about it? It's out? I haven't heard a single thing about it. Do people like it? Oh, it's been out? Wow, okay, I'm sorry. I live under a lizard rat rock, I guess. It's complicated. Oh, do tell me. I want to hear the tea. People say it's pretty good. It's meh. I'm seeing some mixed opinions here. What is the truth? Oh look, the purple. It's the same color as me. We match. I'm using my gaping lizard jaw to open the door. Okay, we're talking about Pokemon Champions. Wait, that just... What does that do? I don't even know if that's what I was supposed to do. Is it? Oh wait, what's this? Not sure if this is the right way or not. Pay to play elements. Oh. That's no fun. This game is scratching my brain. I'm glad you like it. It's very calmy and stimmy. Basically, the game is bugged out. Many battle systems that were established for decades have been broken. There's a small pool of Pokemon to pick from. It's free, but you have to pay to win. But you can at least connect it to home. Oh, that sounds like a bummer. Because it looked like such a cool idea. I'm too casual for it, except for those... Oh, it's like super competitive. It seems like even for super competitive people, though, it's like you can't get super into it without paying a little bit, which is a big bummer. What the fuck? What is this supposed to be? What am I supposed to do here? I guess nothing. I don't think I went the right way. I'll find my way one way or another, mischiefs. It's just gonna take us time. I want to get my boat! Give me my boat! They want me to play patty cake. Oh, okay. I'm guessing... Can I keep turning this? Nah. Seems like it's more so just a shortcut, but what really is the purpose of that? I have no idea. It is in this general area. People want wanted Pokemon Revolution Coliseum for this game. Like, basically the way that Coliseum plays. I mean, I love Coliseum. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games ever. I actually never played, what is it, Gale of Darkness? The sequel to Pokemon Coliseum. I don't know why I didn't, but I just never did. I think I didn't like the main character as much. The main character in Coliseum is just so good. I love how much of a little edgelord he is. I had a crush on him, low-key. When I was a kid. Yeah, I know! I love that girl! Isn't she like the cute, like, cowgirl? The blonde girl with pigtails and the... Oh god, she's so cute. I have a crush on her. Big crush. Okay, I think this is maybe where I'm supposed to be again. Beetle. New type of bug eaten. Limited mom things also has been a competitive thing, and that is not very casual. Oh, gotcha. I think I already interacted with this. Oops. Oh yeah, it's this again. In a cave below the mountain, connect the beginning and the end. Then up through chamber most secret. In hopes to interrogate the sunken herald. Okay. I love it when they give me a riddle that's supposed to be a clue and I just don't understand it at all. So, like, this way? Perhaps. Or was I already here? If only I could swim, but I can't. To find some way to lower the water. Which does not seem to be something I can do in this room. Interesting. Let me in! Sorry, I'm taking a sip of my gamer subs, so I haven't tried it yet. So basically the game, at 10% for casual. So basically I should stay away from it and just look at the beautiful cowgirl from afar. Because I am not a competitive Pokemon player. Gale of Darkness is good. I've heard that the combat system in that is also really good. It kind of builds upon the one from Coliseum. Ow, fuck! Oh my god, I spilled. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing to you guys. I'm spilling it on the Mischief's head. I have all of the Mischiefs, in, a little cat bed on my lap. And as you guys are just watching me play on my screen, and I'm just dumping gamer subs onto your head. Yummy! I love Blowhole Blast. I haven't had it in a bit, actually. The dent in my head caught it all. Oh, great! Great, I'm so relieved. I don't know where the hell I'm going. So I think I'm just wrong about where I'm supposed to go here. Looks up a fucking guide. Tempted to. I do not know where I'm going. Which is never wrong. She goes where she is intended to be. But it doesn't allow me to progress in the game, and that makes me sad. I want my boat, and I'm too stupid to get my boat. Because I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Clearly it's not here, though. Let me out. How do I get out? How do I even get out? Ouch. How did I even get in here? Oh, I climbed up this. So I don't think I was even right about this. Yeah, I can hit the X button to just make little lizard noises. Isn't it awesome? Average voice call between me and Monchi. Love to hear my wife squeak and do her lizard bark. Sometimes games like this, where I have to like both do a puzzle and figure out where the puzzle is, makes me feel like I'm an infant iPad baby. Exactly like that, Relic! I see that I am supposed to ring the bathhouse gong. However, I do not see where I am supposed to go to do that. Like, I see the general area. Axolotls can actually bark. That's so fucked up. That means that my lizard, my warrior of light, in Final Fantasy XIV, I headcanon her as axolotl adjacent. So that means she can bark, like this.
I have nude and spider's thorax, with a spell I lizard max.
I lizard max! Thank you, Dapper! Thank you so much. Did I do this? Wait. Oh! It's this, isn't it? How did I miss this? Wait. Oh my god! I'm kinda stupid. I'm kinda dumb. Oh yeah, this is definitely it, isn't it? This is a whole area we've never been into. I summoned Boo the Rat! Okay, let's see both sides of us here. So there's some kind of connection that opens a door right here. There's also some stairs that lead a different direction. So let's pull this lever and see what it does. Pull the lever, Gecko! That did something. We lit up the cheese line. Now I'm guessing we have to go do it on this side as well. Did you get the axolotl pet for your wool? Actually, what we did is, so Basil plays as a male Vieira. And so I associate, and he's a brown bunny. So I have the dwarf rabbit, and so my wool has the dwarf rabbit minion, and Basil's wool has the axolotl minion. So it's like we each have each other's little guy version. Speaking of Final Fantasy, did you guys hear about the Jollibee crossover? I don't have any Jollibees anywhere remotely near me, but thankfully I can still participate to get the Eat Chicken emote if I buy some of the apparel, which they did like an apparel drop that has like a bunch of sweatshirts and shirts that feature like the Jollibee mascot like riding chocobos and like hanging out with Moogles and shit. It's really funny. But I wish I could get the meal too, because they have like themed containers and like a drink that has like little chocobos and stuff on it. And you guys know how I am about like promotional meals. I wish I could get the Final Fantasy promotional meal so bad. Wait, it's this area. So I guess this is just linking to where we need to go later, but I don't think I do anything here right now. My fanboy Princess Boy and his lizard queen with a giant ass. So true. We really need to play again. The new patch is coming out, or it is out. And we're so behind. And Jonathan Bailey is so back. He was also back before, but there was a huge controversy that was happening in the previous patch because Graha's voice lines, like, he sounded a little bit different, and some people thought that they replaced Jonathan Bailey with a new guy. But they didn't. It was just because Jonathan Bailey's voice was, like, pretty fucked up and damaged, so he sounded kind of sick because he was in Wicked. He was in Wicked 1 and 2, and right after wrapping up filming for those movies, he did a press tour, which also exhausted the remainder of his voice, and then he came back to Final Fantasy. So, like, you know, it wasn't that they replaced him, it's just that his poor voice had to take time to recover. Yeah, he was wrecked from Wicked. I'm just glad he's still part of the cast. It makes me really happy. He'll be your queen bee, Jolly Bee Lovely. Yes, my Jolly Bee queen! What's also funny, the other like fictional ship that weirdly, like, the way that our wool and our wools look together, me and Basil's, also kind of gives like Kokomi and Goro from Genshin Impact a little bit. Beautiful pink lizard princess and her little like dog boy, but he's a bunny. I was talking about that the other day with Björn, actually, and Björn was like, "Oh, I always liked Goro because he reminds me of Basil." And I'm like, "Aw, that's so cute. He is very Basil." Oh, I have to actually think about this one. Did I have it? Oh. No, I didn't. Did I really? I did not have it. It wasn't connected on both sides. Oh, there. Okay. Woo! Okay, so now that we have this full connection, it must connect somewhere to outside. In that area we just unlocked, right? Swim, 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 swim. Swim, little gecko. Maybe? Because we opened this before, or maybe that didn't do anything. It did not. What the fuck? Wait, where does it want me to go? Confusion. Maybe this next X-Pack, the fandom will learn how to be semi-normal. Wait, why? What's been happening? I've been really out of the loop of, like, the discourse with Final Fantasy fandom, just because I haven't played it consistently in so long, but I'm nosy. I'm a nosy little bitch, and I want to know what the tea is. I don't suppose I have to, like, do this again. No. The nearest Jollibee is only 1,400 kilometers away. Do you think if I start walking there, I can get the promo? Maybe! Doesn't hurt to try! Or you can just order a piece of apparel from the clothing drop line, because that works too. You can get your Eat Chicken emote. I want to eat chicken in Final Fantasy 14. What the hell did this do? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I have to follow this. I have to follow the cheese. The cheese line. Oodle Nap, thank you for the follow. I mean, they are pretty close to the ground. Like, how often do you think lizards are looking up? Maybe more than I think. I don't know. Oh, there it is. There's the final gong. So I have to lower this water somehow. Like how? Ow. Do I just swim up the stream? Probably. This game also gives a little bit of like indie, I mean, it is a Zelda-like, so it also kind of reminds me of playing Okami. A little like wet sound his feet make, so it's very funny. Ah. It's probably where the water is coming out from. How do I get up there? Can I like reverse engineer the water to like suck me up? I guess I can just do this, huh? Aha! The culprits, I have found it! Did I do it? I did it! I'm a genius at puzzles! Finally, we can ring the final gong. I love the little lizard side eye he does when he's looking at things. Is this also something I have to pull? Oh. Oh! Whoa! Holy shit! The fuck is that? There's like a thingy up there. Yeah, Gecko Gods! This game has actually been in development for quite a few years at this point. It's an indie game that's it's kind of similar to Wind Waker if you played it as a cute little gecko. A relic! Relic, I found you! You're in this game! I also love Wind Waker. There's a sailing mechanic, so as soon as we enter, this is like the little tutorial kind of dungeon. As soon as we leave this area, we're gonna get a boat, and we're gonna be able to sail, like Wind Waker. Oopsies, ouch. Speaking of Wind Waker, did you guys hear that someone actually ported, didn't really port, they made it so that you could play like the sailing sections, just the sailing sections of Wind Waker in a browser. So you can just like go around on your little boat and collect treasures and rupees in your browser. I'm guessing I go back. Ring the bathhouse gong. Should I own a PC? I think it's only out on PC now, but I'm pretty sure they're shooting for either a Switch or a Switch 2 release as well, I would assume. It seems like that kind of game. I'm on the slide, the little water slide, with the little water that's left. Yippee! Here we go, guys! Final gong! Woohoo! candle is lit. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Stuffed rat! Hey, do not stuff me. The only one doing any stuffing here is me when I stuff your mama. Just the big center temple, I'm pretty sure, right? What if it's stuffed with... Okay, yeah, actually, I changed my mind. I would like to be stuffed with delicious cheese. True, true. Why would you bring my mama into this? I'll bring your mama into everything because I love her and she's a beautiful woman. So, did that open anything? Follower of the Gecko Gods, heed these words. Yes, okay, fuck. I know... The mountain's waters pool deep. 3 locks bar the inner sanctum. Reach them and seek audience with the weeping divinity. Wait, what? I haven't done that yet? Oh, fuck. Here I thought I was done. No! We haven't done the cathedral gone yet! Glorp shit. And very much gives me giant squid TGC games like Journey. Yes! It very much feels like Journey meets Wind Waker meets Gecko. I think it's up here where we're supposed to go. Steam Machine. It's gonna be a console like PS. Oh, you're talking about the Steam Machine? Dude, I really hope the Steam Machine, like, doesn't cost a bajillion trillion dollars. Because the best thing about the Steam Machine is that it functions like a console, but it also functions as like a second PC. So like, it's a super ideal setup for streamers, basically. Like, it's like I could play all my stream games using it as like a second PC. And then just use my PC to stream. That'd be amazing. Yeah, it does depend entirely on the price of RAM. I would love one, though. I would love to be able to shill for the new stuff that Steam is putting out, because I think it's really cool. Like, the Steam frame as well. I really, really want the Steam frame. Looks so fucking cool. Which is their next VR device. Oh, I see. We have to connect all of these. Hope you get one and not to have too much fun with the games. I hope so too, and that would be very sweet of you guys. I'm sure I'll, if it doesn't cost over like $1,000 fucking dollars, I'll probably add it to my throne when it comes out. Oh, what happened? I just fell. What? Why did I fall? Let me go to this one first. My fondest Wind Waker memory. That's a good question. I have a few. I think my first fond memory was, hilariously, Wind Waker was one of the first, like, console games that I played fully on my own. So I had a lot of learning moments of basically just learning how video games worked, I guess, and how to solve puzzles within them that I didn't understand when I was a kid. So, like, I was stuck in the Forsaken Fortress forever as a kid. Like, I think I was stuck there for over a month or something really ridiculous like that. And when I finally got off of the Forsaken Fortress and got to Dragon Roost Island for the first time, that was so fucking cool to me. Like, meeting Medley, and doing, like, just everything about Dragon Roost for the first time, was really, really special to me. Of course, the Master Sword moment, in Wind Waker, I think is one of the coolest Master Sword moments in all Zelda games. I love how you like go back in time to ancient Hyrule, into like the palace that's like stuck in time, and you have that huge like enemy gauntlet, and you're like fighting for your fucking life, and then you get the fucking Master Sword at the end of it. That was so fucking sick. I was stuck there too, but for a month. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was that long for me too, because I kept getting stuck, and then I would give up. And then I'd come back to it, and then I would give up again. Yo, Headwitch Boo, is that a lizard? Yeah, Lizard Wizard, it's you! It's you! Okay, what the hell? I need to find the other switch that this leads to. Okay, I keep falling. Why do I fall there? Never had a GameCube but Majora's Mask on the N64 is one of my most precious items. Yes. I've never played Majora's Mask on the Nintendo 64. I only played the 3DS version, and I actually never finished it. But I've, like, watched, like, my friends finish it so many times. I've seen the whole game, but I haven't, like, played the whole game myself. Which is sort of sacrilege. As a Zelda fan, I realize. There we go, there's another one. So that should be the second one. Right? There's 3? Maybe? Very nice. Whoa! The water is lowering. Oh, I see you. One of the last ones that we need is under the water. Thank you, Hable. When I play Kirby Air Rider with friends making our own story, like using Monopoly money to pay... Do you mean the first Kirby Air Ride? Because, yeah, same. We used to make our own fun with it, too. Like, with City Trial, especially when you did, like, the free roam mode in City Trial, you could make so much fun with your friends doing that. We used to play hide and seek. In City Trial. Check this out. Check this out, Lizard Wizard. Lizard to lizard communication. Oh, there's another relic in there. Aha! Huh? There we go. There we go! 3 out of 3! Finally, the door unlocked for Boo the Rat. Is this the cathedral gong ahead? I want my boat! God damn it! I moved away and have nobody to play the new game like that with. No! We need to play more of it. We were playing, when it first came out, we were playing Kirby Air Riders with Buff and Shia a lot. We need to have another, like, night where we just, like, play Kirby Air Riders. Maybe the night that we get the 6-7 nuggets. Did you guys see that? There's 6-7 chicken nuggets now. And I don't mean, like, there's 67 chicken nuggets. I mean, like, there's chicken nuggets specifically themed after 6-7. So the vibe is to get really fucking high with the besties and eat 6-7 nuggets and play Kirby Air Riders. We have lit the torch.
What? I didn't know.
3 out of 4. Aha! Finally, the gateway to the bottom realm opens up for us. Shia wants to get to it with the 6-7 nuggets and play Kirby Air Ride. He does. He said it. He said it on his stream, and I'm down. I'm so down. Yeah, that's gonna be an awesome Friday or Saturday night in my future. Sadly, I don't pay online much due to being in a poor family, so hopefully I can buy by the time. Who do you mean? Oh, Waddle Dee? I made a few different ones. I love Rick. I love Rick. But also Meta Knight, because Meta Knight was my boy growing up. I had a crush on Meta Knight. So I would say it's like Rick and Meta Knight mostly. Okay, so now we just have to find that entrance in the bottom. I forget where that was. Was it in here? I think it was in here because the 2 torches opened up. A new location? Was it in here? No. No, I accidentally interacted with this again. Along the coast stands a great tower gathering the mountain's sacred tears. Follow the path of gods and ascend it, and its sunken secrets will be yours. Wait, there's another one? There's so fucking many gongs! Oh, I see. There's the tower. So it was opening the way to the tower. My Basil Me and Tomodachi life just asked how big my dad's balls are. Are you... What? Hang on. I need to see this. Oh, it's a video. Hang on, we need to view this 1 second. Whoa. Can you hear it? Sorry, it's the audio is a little bit, you know, it's recorded.
How big are your dad's balls?
How big are your dad's balls?
How big are your dad's balls?
What the fuck? You had to have put that in there yourself, like the phrase. You had to be aware that that was gonna happen. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, Shia would also say it. True. Who starts a conversation like that? Definitely Basil. Definitely Basil. Just break the ice, you know? Just right away. Rip the band-aid off. Oh. I'm jumping through rings and shit. Where are the other rings? Reminds me from movie night, we found out the Boingo Bunny and Hoodwinked is literally just Shia. Oh, you guys watched Hoodwinked! Peak fucking cinema. Good for you. Good for you. I love Hoodwinked. What a gem. I don't remember much about it though. Like I do. I remember certain things. I remember the goat in the rocking chair because he's my favorite. And all of the songs that he sings. But I don't remember the bunny. I do not. Be prepared or something like that. Dude, what in the fucking hell am I doing? Just lizard things. There's gotta be another, like, cheese ring to jump through. Aha! I see the cheese ring. Now what? was the villain? Wow, I super did not remember that. Let me out. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, actually. Okay, there must be more rings I missed. I'm all contorted and shit. Twitchy was Mayman and the wolf was Basil. Oh, the wolf is Basil. So true. Mayman was just pranking Basil the whole time. That's so true. I can see it. Where are the... I must have missed some of the weird little rings. 'Cause it probably wanted me to jump through all these rings to, like, stop the water, I'm guessing. But I don't see where the other rings are. One would assume that they continue to get higher, because that's what they were doing. Whenever I, like, genuinely feel stupid by a game's puzzle, I really, like, have to, like, I shift into, like, what would a game dev think here, right? Like, they wouldn't want me to, like, think of some stupid solution. They would guide my eyes somewhere. Where are they guiding my eyes? I don't fucking know. I can't see shit. Oh, right there! Wow. Fuck. There we go. And there's the next one. Aha! I don't remember if we were set on Buffy and the Schnitzel. Who's Schnitzel? I need to rewatch it so I understand all these references. Or Schnitzel the wolf. Oh, I did it! See, the water is stopping. I was right. I'm so smart. Reminds me of Sable. What's Sable again? Is that another indie game? That sounds familiar. The water stopped! Dun dun dun! Finally! Oh my god. I think this is actually the last gong. This took a bit. This took a bit. This took some dedication. Woo! 4 out of 4. Can I please have my boat now? Woo! Look at the center elevator is opening to me, the Gecko God. The actor pretending to be a lumberjack and chopping down trees. Oh, yes. What an icon. I thought his name was Kirk. Not Kirk. Not Kirk. I can't name him that. It's unfortunate how that name has just been forever ruined for the rest of time. Everyone who has like has the word Kirk in their name in any way, they're just fucking doomed. It's just over for them. Swimmy, swimmy, swimmy. I should also see if I unlocked any more cosmetics for my lizard. Here we go. Into the lizard elevator. Take me to my boat. Woo! Whoa, holy shit. Now that's a statue. Whoa! Waters flow from the skies above to the depths of the earth. The tiniest drop can pierce the toughest stone. Our herald. Herald? That is not my name, excuse you. My name is Boo. You have proven your worth, yet your quest has just begun. Go forth, seek our brethren in their sanctuaries, and awaken them. Wind and water shall carry you wherever you are headed. Wind and water! Oh my god, just like Wind Waker. The door is opening. The door opens to brave lizards. Mustang Revolver, welcome on in, Raiders! How was your stream? Small raccoon invasion? Oh my gosh, hello! I love a raccoon. We're both like trash adjacent creatures. Oh, Ghost of Yote. God, I want Basil to play more of Ghost of Yote. It's been so long. I understand why he feels like he can't, though. I do. It sucks to have to think about, like, metrics and stuff sometimes, but it'd be like that. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's another customizer thing. But I haven't gotten anything new yet. There is something kind of nice about the smooth guy, too. Should I be green for a little bit? Let's be this, like, very vibrant green color for a while. Yeah, you can customize your lizard in this game. Can I be in the trash community too? Of course. Of course. All trash anime lovers are welcome. Yes, we need camaraderie in the trash community. We got, rats, raccoons, possums. Oh my gosh! This is so cool! Freedom! Guys, this is so awesome. Setting sail. I got an achievement for finding the boat. I love how the way I pilot the boat is... Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, it's like fast! It has like a little motor! Whoa. Okay, so piloting this is interesting. Whoa. Travel to every island on the archipelago. Whoa, okay, so it's really opening up to us here. This is awesome. Oh, to be a tiny little lizard on the open seas. Oh my god, it has like Wind Waker-esque ocean music! A Gecko Gods is a gun? They don't got guns in Wind Waker. This is fucking peak. I want to go explore this island, but I'm also having fun on my boat. Ooh, they have different open ocean themes depending on the time of day, it looks like. This is so beautiful! Look at the sky! Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go to this oopsies. I'm gonna go to this, like, little remote tiny island over here first, actually. This is healing me. This is healing something in me, actually. Nothing beats that big blue. I agree. It's so pretty. They did a great job with the water physics. Okay, let's check out what this tiny little island has in store for us. So it says travel to every island in the archipelago. What determines me traveling there? Like, is me just standing on the island enough? I want to eat this butterfly. Haven't eaten this yet. Yummy! New bug dropped. It's cell shaded in a very like watercolory way, so it does look unique. It doesn't look like visually like a Wind Waker copy at all. New flavor drop. Appreciate how as soon as we're off the main island, it kind of went from the sort of like ethereal god chanting to a more kind of Zelda-esque dungeon soundtrack. It is definitely doing its own unique thing too, but I kind of appreciate when it wears the Zelda inspo, like, you know, proudly on its lizard sleeve. Being green is kind of fun. Green's a pretty good color. Oh, a relic! I think there was one more relic, actually, back on the island that I forgot to get. I'll have to go back and get that some other time. Green is my favorite color! Honestly, it's like... Green is the color that me and Basil come together on. Like, I really like orange and, like, purple because they're associated with, like, Halloween. And I like red and black because of the sort of, like, emo, like, Shadow the Hedgehog association. But in terms of, like, just colors that I like to wear and that I like to, like, have in my home, it's green. It's green. I really do like green. There's so many different good shades of green, too, you know? I'm not biased at all. It's okay. You're just right. We do live in a forest. There is green everywhere, so we have to like our home, you know? We have to like the color of our home. My elemental power is green. How green are you? What is your green? I mean, true.
Hello,
Green?
mischiefs.
I would
Streak
actually...
well spent.
What is the raptor? Thank you! Thank you so much for 4-month streaks. 5 months, though. Thank you so very much. We're talking about green. Green's pretty awesome. I like a pastel green. I like a lime green. I like a deep forest green. I like that sort of like emerald, almost like oceany green a lot. There's just so many good greens, you know? Just can't go wrong. Yeah, pine green is a Basil fave. Like for my more like I have a couple different sort of self sodas that I have that are not meant to. They're supposed to be different from Boo. They're supposed to kind of just represent like a fictionalized version of me IRL. And I have like a black and green color palette for those characters, and I really like that too. Black and green is kind of underrated. It's like a cool like emo color combo. Top 5 Magic the Gathering colors. Why Magic the Gathering? Does green mean something? Costume show off? Costume show off. What costume? I don't really have an official design for it. I guess I have my VR chat wolf, which is basically that, but it's like, here, let me find a picture. Green is one of the mana type. Oh, it's a mana type. Okay, mana. I don't know. I love my wolf in VR chat. Let's see. Do I even have any good pictures? of my wolf in VR chat. Guess you have to look at this picture of me and Beyond were in VR chat a bit ago, and we found this world that is a lifelike recreation of the Titanic. Which was actually really cool, if not terrifying. So literally, like, it's not in real time, but it's like a simulated time, so you experience like a full day on the ship. And then it becomes nighttime, and you can see the iceberg approaching, and the whole ship is recreated. Like, it's a huge world. It's a massive fucking ship. And they've, like, recreated certain iconic rooms from the Titanic and everything. And then at the exact point that the accident happens in how it did in real life is when it happens on the ship. And then you get to watch as the ship slowly, over hours, fills up with water and eventually sinks. And you get to hear the screams of the damned as the fucking ship fucking sinks. It was insane. Really cool, though. One of the coolest VR worlds that I've ever seen. Love to be traumatized. It's here. So this is a picture. This is a picture of us as the boat was starting to flood. But you can kind of see here, I have this sort of like, that's my wolf girl. She's got this sort of like green and black color palette going on. Here, this is me. You know, there's the water literally coming up the hallway of the Titanic. And I'm like, wow, I'm so excited about this suicide selfie before I die. But yeah, I have this like sort of like dark green and black color palette that I think is really cute. Everybody gets to have a little bit of green as a treat. Oh, that's my wife! That's my wife, Big Lizards. Gotta follow Big Lizards. They'll be with us on Tuesday again, probably when we're playing Alien together. There's another cute picture of us. We're at the beach together. They're my little cutie patootie, my little cutie pie. I wonder what I'm supposed to find on this island. What even determines me visiting every island on the archipelago? Maybe this doesn't count as a major island on the archipelago, because it's like one of those little tiny, like, offshoot, like, little shit islands. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Green and... I gotta post this to Instagram. It'd be kind of funny if I had an Instagram account specifically for just posting my, like, VR selfies. Oh, thank you guys for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Sorry for the cutoff. The stimming lizard herself. Sounds just like that, too. Okay, so I don't think I can do anything here yet. I got a little overexcited. Let's get it back on our boat and go back to that other island I was at before. Before I ignore the game and I just sail around all of the islands because I love to stim on the open ocean. So it says there's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one, even though it's small, has to count as one of the 5 islands. In fact, I see something. What is that? A bell. The Singing Peaks! So we have to light all the flames here. Complete the challenge of the Singing Peaks. Pretty. I mean, there's technically no reason that we can't go, like, travel to every island first. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna act like a tourist, and I'm gonna go sail to every island. And then I'll come back and do the puzzles, because that seems fun to me. Finally, back my Titanic hallway was cursed. Wasn't it awesome? It was so cool. If any of you guys have VR, I would highly recommend experiencing it for yourself. It was actually one of the coolest things I've ever experienced in VR chat. Oh, that's, oh, you weren't here because of the ad break. My bad. That's beyond, that's big lizards. That's my beautiful weasel lizard wife right there. Right there. There they are. Go follow them. I'm gonna shout them out. They will be here with us, actually, on Tuesday, because we'll be playing some more Alien. There we go. That's my Pookie. Okay, let's go to this island over here. SL had a life-size model of it. What is SL? Is that a place? That sounds really cool. Yeah, follow the lizard. Oh, Second Life. Oh my god, that's so funny. Because in a lot of ways, VR chat kind of is just like the new Second Life, but it's in VR. I never did play Second Life, but big fan of VR chat. Do people still like, is it still like in service? Can people still play Second Life? Is it still a thing? Just less people now? Yeah, they're all playing VR chat or Final Fantasy 14 now. Whoa. Ooh. This is fun. Little boat challenge. To get into the island. What did I completed something. What did that do? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what that did. I guess it's just some sort of outer ring challenge. Portal. Gecko Dogs. Nut dogs, Rumor! Are you dyslexic? Rat gods! I am the rat god. They don't need more than one. Oh, praise to the great horned rat! I can have horns sometimes as a treat. It's because you can actually make money on there? Doing what? ERP? Oh. Holy shit. Ah! Ah! Okay, I gotta veer around. This sailing shit serious. Holy shit. Nice. DJing pays well. Gotcha. I know some people DJ in, like, people will do, like, DJing Final Fantasy 14 as well. It's become quite the thing. For people to have little DJ sets, and they also stream them at the same time that they're happening. At, like, clubs and stuff. Have I completed the ring puzzle yet? Can I be recognized as a true ring warrior? Aha! I have been granted access into the island's center sanctum. want to eat whatever this is. New bug. New bug just dropped, everybody. Thanks, Creepy. Have a nice shower. Oh yeah, imagine how much you get fucking lockjaw. From steering that big old lever with my little lizard jaw. I have work early tomorrow. Good night, Puka. Also, like, is it your birthday today or is it your birthday soon? Either way, happy early birthday, happy now birthday, it's always your birthday. And thank you again for gifting subs before. It was super sweet of you. We appreciate you so much. Happy birthday to Puka! You get all the birthday choice. You can even have the choice on my head. I'll put a candle in it. So it seems I must ring this bell up here. Or pull this lever. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh yes, it is midnight here. So if your birthday is the 20th... Wait a second! I just realized it's Weed Day! Happy Weed, everybody! Happy Weed! Thank you for the clip, Mustang Revolver. The truth does come out. Oh, so this is Sailing Isle. Okay. I can't believe Puka invented weed. That's so cool. I hope you get mad bank for that. Yes, get some rest, Josen. Don't worry about it. Everybody rest. Make sure you're getting enough sleep and hydrating. Where did that show us to go? Going outside because I don't know where the hell that was. But I do see a relic over there. We did with a bowl of cheap frozen pierogies. That sounds good. Another weird ass looking praying gecko relic over here. So I can smoke a fat doink. Love that you're celebrating in style. Like show the camera and like it tilted the camera somewhere. Oh, it's up here. It's that glowing orb. Okay. I love this music so much. So whimsical. Yippee. Oh shit, okay. No, not like this. Adventure! Oh fuck. God damn it. It's hard to be a little lizard when you get stuck in the walls regularly. Gecko today. I drank the lizard potion. Lizards are pretty cool. What the fuck is this? Can I eat it? I guess it's just a lighthouse. I don't think it's anything I can even do anything with. Fascinating. I don't even know if this counted as, like, me visiting one of the islands or not. I didn't ring the bell that, like, marks it as a location. I never saw the bell. Did I miss something? Also, I wish I had a fast travel for my boat. Where'd I put that thing? Good night, Smirky. Thank you so much for hanging out. You can eat anything as long as you don't care of the possible lethal effects it can give. Yeah! That is true. Just like when I played Be a Chud Simulator in VR chat, and I ate literally the entire neighborhood. Nothing stopped me from being the ultimate chud. Mayman doesn't know what hoodwinked is? Mayman. You're a baby. Oh, you sweet summer child. You must be educated. You would love hoodwinked, I think. I feel like you would find it hilarious. Yeah, they watched Hoodwinked for Sneaky Hollow movie night this weekend. Yeah, they were talking and they were kin assigning characters to different people, and they said that you were the squirrel antagonizing the wolf, who is Basil. Yeah! That movie with a really shitty animation from like 2006 or something. I don't remember. Oh, you have seen it. Okay, okay. It is genuinely so stupid, but like slash positive. I don't know where I'm going. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? Also, is there a save screen? Like, is there a way for... I'm assuming this game auto-saves. But I haven't, like, reached any sort of, like, save point or anything. Okay, Mustang! Thanks for stopping by! Have a good night. Where my boat? Where boat? Summon boat. I have to use my brain to remember where I put my boat. Why would I do this to myself? Torture. I ate the boat. Mirror! Then you better start working on a new one. Better get your little tools and start crafting. I need my fucking boat back. I'm just gonna swim around until I find it. Fuck this. Fuck this. The horrible CGI Shrek light, yes. But it low-key wasn't horrible. Like, the animation was not good. But the movie itself was hilarious. I think there's something to be said about just not giving a shit about the visual style of your movie. And just making whatever the hell you fucking want. Oh, you sweet summer child wasn't nearly as common as it is now until... Wait, what? I did not learn it from Game of Thrones. I learned it from my own brain. Wait, am I taking damage? My tail! My tail! My tail is gone! My fucking... No! Okay, so I can drown. This is why we have a boat, in fact, Mischiefs. This isn't... My fucking... Oh, it grew back. That was traumatizing. That was traumatizing. Now I know how Monchi feels when I eat their tail. Damn it. Not like I'm gonna stop, though. No! Spit it out! Spit it out! Spit it out! And maybe if I go up high enough, I'll be able to see where I put my boat. Now you're gonna poop out my tail. You better reassemble all the pieces. Oh, boat! It's unfortunate that I didn't pay any attention to where I parked that thing. They should have a marker. My critique. Put a little marker on the map where my boat is, please. I'm too stupid for this shit. Fucking, oh. Cool bridge. I love it when they wave around in the breeze. This has been the scariest thing that's happened so far. Like, what am I supposed to do without my boat? I don't see my boat over there. I don't see my boat down there. Oh. They need to have, like, a panic boat respawn. There's not a panic boat respawn. Oh, fuck. Oopsies. Spends the next 10 hours of my gameplay trying to find my fucking boat. Don't say it drifted away. I'm gonna get... There it is! I see it! Oh, relief, relief, relief. We did it. Also, there's another customization thing here. I don't even know what determines unlocking more colors and stuff like that. Let's go see if we have unlocked any new colors. A bunch of new colors! Wow, okay. So wait, let's go back to the default just so we can get a look of what the colors look like. Unblemished. Unlock. Ooh, this is like a nice, like, purple-blue gradient. This is like a grayish-white color, which could work by making it, like, look like my hair. This was poop brown. So, oh, it's more of like a burnt orangey brown. Ooh, look at that. I look like some kind of fucked up eggplant with an electric blue tail. And then I have all these different colors we can try. We can try having stripes. Ooh, nice. What's this one? Whoa, that one's crazy looking. Some fancy spots. I like this guy. I like this, like, blue. The stripes are kind of cute. We'll do with that for now. Awesome. Happy 420, everyone! Fucking blaze it! Blaze it responsibly. I need some yummy, tasty, delicious food when you get the munchies. Smoke some fucking cheese. Here's my boat. That's right, if I swim too long, I will lose my tail and die. So I mustn't do that. A blue gecko relic is quite cheesed by this, I can tell. Certainly relic has no blue bias. No, please! My tail! My tail! My tail! I want to keep it! Thank you. So we haven't been to this really big one. I just drank 3 cans of weed. Did you actually? if you actually did, I'd be like, damn, really? Damn, Basil's getting crazy with it. There's no way he did it. Basil's feeling real silly tonight. He's just feeling like going to space. Pounds 3 cans simultaneously. And on this day, she shed her skin to adapt to her new environment and became blue, like the vast waters of the ocean itself. Where have we not been? There's this big-ass volcano island. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm pretty. Ah, thanks! Damn, he's flirting with me. Maybe he did drink 3 cans of weed. Another relic. I don't know what these do. Maybe they unlock more colors? I have no idea. Basil wants to mentally be part of the Artemis space program. Great idea! Oh my god, I can find one of those space worlds in VR chat and really freak you out. So this is the volcano island, so this is kind of like the equivalent of Lizard Dragon Roost. But yeah, hi Chibi, this is Lizard Wind Waker, and it's fucking awesome. It's called Gecko Gods. I highly recommend everyone check it out. This one's like a huge fucking island. Horrifying, but that's my preferred way to do it. Like if I know I'm gonna spend a lot of time in VR chat, I will get a little bit high if I can help it. Whoa, this one's like the dragon lizards. Volcano Temple Gate. So it says we've now explored 3 of the 5 islands. Okay, I'm kind of just peeking at it because I want to go see what the other islands are. My goal is to be a tourist before I come and fully explore every island. So we have to open this gate somehow. Very cool. Look at the lava rock. Oh shit, I forget that swimming kills me. Look at molten rock looking like that. Like what? Like bursting balls filled with lava? Good night, Mira! Get some good rest. Ah! Why are you throwing things at me? Okay, now we just need to go to this far island, like this big-ass island in the distance. It looks like Basil's molten balls. There's also these like little islands in between that don't seem to count as one of the major 5 islands. My lizard low-key looking like a delicious, like, blue raspberry fruit gummy, and I kind of want to eat his ass. Does this count as an island? Ooh, new bug. Yummy. Oh, and so all of these little mirrors are cosmetic mirrors. Oh, I just unlocked a shit ton of more colors! Holy fuck! Thing is that I can't even see them until I unlock them. Okay, so this has got like a green and purple kind of gradient. Ooh, like a fiery orangey color. A very electric blue. I'm gonna run out of money. Shit, no, I don't have enough for the other colors. Oopsies. serious business. Matches your hair? Nice! You got cool hair. So this is the 4 out of 5, so there's just one big island that I haven't seen yet. Let's go find it. On the open ocean again. This is a very relic blue, though. Absolutely. I can see it. Oopsies. We don't see your hair, but we see the color. I see that, I see that you use that sort of blue-purple color, so... It's very you. This one's huge. Just like my strap when I go to town on your mama. I'm playing Lizard Wind Waker. To correct you. What is this? Desert Temple Gate. So this is the Desert Temple, this big one. Alright, there we go. I traveled to every island. So now it's just about completing the quests on each one of them. How delightful. Been so many pretty indie games out now. Mouse PI Gecko God. It is. I feel like I have to play Mouse PI too. I mean, it's like a rodent themed rubber hose style detective game. Everyone has been playing it this past week. It's that nice dark blue the gecko is, and the electric blue you unlock is my hair color. Oh, that's so cool! You're blue maxing. All the shades of blue. Bugs. Also my little like footprints in the sand. That's so silly. I love it. Yeah, go check it out. It just came out. I'm sure in terms of like length, it's definitely not as long as something like Wind Waker is, but it is a, you know, small indie team. And there's still a lot to do. I mean, I have 5 islands filled with temples to do now. All I've done is the only one I've completed so far is the tutorial island. Oh, there's a bird here. Yes, come to breach the gate of the stone serpent, have you? We have enjoyed the tranquility of these sands since any of us cares to remember, and we intend to keep doing so. Alas, we are duty-bound to instruct those bearing your godly countenance to accomplish their goal. Therefore, pay attention. In the great lighthouse, the warmth of the sun is collected and weaved. Its needle shall be threaded, and the runes thus bound. Pierce the crown of the stone serpent, and the secret of the desert shall be revealed! So true. I know exactly what you mean by that. I know his shimmy is so good. Oh, there's some snake. Oh no, scorpions. I don't like that. They look like cheeseburger scorpions. They look like hamburger. Burger. Speaking of burger, gosh, Mischiefs, I might have to start wrapping it up because I'm hungry as fuck. I'm hungry as fuck. Also my sinuses are still torturing me a little bit. I want to keep playing, but unfortunately because my sinuses are pretty plugged, the more I talk, the more kind of rough it is on my sinuses. It's not that bad. I probably could keep going if I got some hot tea. But I'm tired, so I think we'll probably wrap it up, especially because we're gonna have a big week this week. Lots of fun collabs with friends. And of course, we'll have plenty of mischief enrichment time as well. Lots of yapping prior to that. Very big? Yes, very big. Some might say it's the biggest of big collab weeks. Not really. I mean, it's like I'm playing with some of my best friends, so it's not like I'm happy to do it. But on Tuesday, we will be playing Alien with the Big Lizard. So this is just a precursor to the Big Lizard content. And we get to encounter the Space Lizard that's trying to eat us. I think we're about maybe a fourth of the way through the game. We still got quite a left, maybe a third if we're lucky. We're getting close to 50%. Closer, but I don't think we're there yet. Probably another stream before we get to the halfway. Are we the bug? Yeah, you're the bug. I'm eating you guys. And Thursday we're gonna be playing Back for Blood with Buff, Shia, and Basil. So get excited about that. And tomorrow, Basil will be doing his Tomodachi live stream, which I'm not streaming, but I'm super excited for, and I will be there the whole time, like, probably backseating his me-making process and being annoying, and also I just cannot wait to watch this stream. So I hope you guys come enjoy it. I know a ton of people have been Tomodachi Life maxing since it came out. It's everyone's playing it, but I do hope you'll still take time to watch us play it as well. Basil's gonna be playing it first, but I think we're gonna do some trade-off streams where he'll do some of them, and then after he does, I might play it sometimes too and make some of my own characters and my own antics. But anyway, I cannot wait. I thought Back 4 Blood had its server shut down. I think you're thinking of a different game. Back 4 Blood is like a zombie. It's like Left 4 Dead. It's like the new Left 4 Dead, but when it first launched, I wasn't that into. It's like it had only like one campaign the last time I played it, which was like 3 or 4 years ago, and they've added a lot of new stuff since then, and I didn't really know that, but Shia told us about it, and so I want to give it another go. I think it'll be fun. Also, I just realized that this is definitely taking inspiration from the desert temples in Zelda games. In like Wind Waker, did Skyward Sword have puzzles like this? And even in Breath of the Wild a little bit with the light reflecting puzzles. So that'll be fun. Did you guys enjoy this game? I know it's a very chill kind of a relaxing puzzle game where there's not much like happening, but it's a total vibe. So if we want to have some more vibe times, we can totally come back to this. I'm having so much fun. Obviously, we are only at the beginning of the game, so I would love to play more of it on stream. And go check it out. Go check it out. It's out now. How much is it actually? How much is this game? I don't know because I was spoiled by not having to pay for it. Let me see. I'm looking it up on Steam. It's 10% off right now. So you can get it for extra cheap. It is $17.99. So for less than $20, you can explore the high seas as a gecko. I highly recommend it. Thank you, Relic. I agree, and the devs know that. Part of their pitch for this game was just saying, oh, we believe that movement in games should be like part of the fun, and it absolutely is. It's so stimmy. whether you're sailing or just being a little lizard, crawling around on the walls and skittering around. Everyone is going to be furry versions of themselves, though. Yeah, we're pretty much doing Furry Island, unless there's like certain characters it doesn't really work for. But we're pretty much furifying all of our friends and most of the fictional characters on our island. It's gonna be a full fucking furry fiesta. So I hope you're excited to see Basil cook a bunch of cute me furry designs. Let's see though. Who am I going to raid? Who is streaming? Sorry for, I mean, these aren't really short, so I don't know why I'm apologizing, but I have been doing some shorter-ish streams, I guess, that haven't been, like... I feel bad sometimes for not being one of those streamers that goes for a minimum of 6 hours every time, but we'll have some longer streams soon, inevitably, I'm sure. Let's go say hi to... Oh wow, Shia is still live. Do you guys want to see some art? Would you like to transition into some art, perhaps? I don't get to raid this person very often. but they have drawn me before. I'm obsessed with their art style. I think they're a really cool person. Yoon is streaming right now. Cute pink wolf girl. It's a Mousy night and she goes long. Oh, yeah, okay, they're playing with Mousy. That makes sense. Yeah, let's go say hi to Rune. What should our message be? Yoon, yeah, it's like, I thought it was Yoon for the longest time, but it's actually pronounced Yoon, I believe, so, lizards turns you into a lizard. How about that? Unless anyone has a better idea for a raid message. Turns you into a lizard. To put into my potions, you know? Turning you into a potion ingredient. Alright, all aboard, mischiefs! Everybody stand up so you can get this cheese on my head. And also, your favorite explosive is about to be delivered directly to your doorstep. Oh no! Raiders, I'm so sorry! We're about to embark on a raid train. I should really learn from Ren. And, turn my raids off when I end stream, but I never remember to do that. Thank you so much for the raid, Ally and Highwind. We are going to raid Yoon, an art streamer. And I will be back here on my channel on Tuesday, around 8 p.m. EST. So, come see me then. I would love to have you. Yes, I will see you later. I am going to hand you this very special item. Please be very careful. We are near a bunch of ruins, and I don't want to see you destroy them, because how are we going to be able to solve the puzzles?
If you can.